you do or don't celebrate. Hello! Oh my gosh, I've missed everybody so much. Hello! I'm yelling already, but I've missed you all. Hello! You might see a slightly different view today. I had to move my desk slightly, just slightly, but I did try and build something nice. Praise me now. I'm joking. I got the Eorzean Encyclopedia here for Christmas. I was so... Wait, hang on. I was so excited to look through that. That was really cute. What do you mean, why is the camera in the puddle spot? Okay, it's not. I've moved my desk forward and at an angle, so that's why we're facing this way. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Happy New Year. Are we praise being already? Hell yeah. Did you get an Eorzean Encyclopedia for Christmas as well? Oh, why is it back to front? No, it's not back to front. Also, can you see we have a character appearance here? We have the lovely Lady Jaina Proudmoore, who is blessing us with her presence. I couldn't believe it when I opened Lady Jaina. And Team Preach, aka Chris, fixed it. Look at this display that I was not expecting. I was not expecting this whatsoever. This one, I couldn't believe it. I got sent and I got delivery. I opened it and I was like, what's this? I'm not expecting anything. I opened it and I looked at the display. He sent me a few. He sent me one of Vanar staring up at the final days in Amarat. You might know the one because that's a good one. And then when I got to the bottom, it was this one. I burst into tears, like full on cried my eyes out when I opened this random delivery that I didn't know was coming. And I saw that and the other ones, I burst into tears. I was crying my eyes out. My dad was like, are you okay? What's wrong? I was like, I'm fine. So I burst into tears when I saw this display in there. I was like, Chris. I also didn't know who sent it. And Chris was like, hello, did you receive your package? I was like, yes. I was sobbing. So anyway, I've tried to build something nice out of a disaster. For anyone who doesn't know, our roof is being completely rebuilt and the roof is literally directly above my ceiling. Like they're in the attic rebuilding the roof and it was, they've moved over a bit, which is good, but naturally over the holidays, all of the workers were away, off, obviously. So they basically took the roof down, started to rebuild it and then left it over the holidays because no one was working over the holidays, understandably. But it's been howling with wind and rain, so we have leaks in the flat all over. Like there are leaks everywhere. We've got buckets everywhere, we've got towels everywhere, and there were leaks above my desk. Thankfully, we're okay, but I had to move my desk a bit anyway. So anyway, nobody cares, but yeah, there is a roof above my ceiling. Write that down. The roof does go on top of the house. Oh, I've missed you lot so much. Oh, stop it. I've missed you all so much. Right, I don't care. Somebody asked, all right? No, I'm going to fawn over you lot because I've missed you. All over Christmas, I was talking about you lot all the time. Everyone was like, shut up. No, they weren't. We must appease the water gods. So the problem is that I stole loads of stuff at the PG Towers. So now I'm cursed by the water gods. So who wants it next? Who wants it? I'll offer you a disc plate for it. I did actually miss you. I did, Ems. Especially you, Ems, all right? How was your Christmas? And yeah, no, Chris, I was just saying how I cried my eyes out when I was not expecting the disc plates. I got it and I was like, I wasn't expecting a delivery. I opened it, I was like, wow, what's this? And when I opened this one, the final one, it was at the bottom, I burst into tears. I was sobbing. So thank you for my lovely Christmas present. I don't know, I've decided it's a Christmas present. Jordan, I just want to say, watching your stream these last few weeks has been some of the most exciting content I've seen on Twitch. No way, really? Ain't no way. I'll send you the money later. I'll give you, what do I have? Oh, wait, hang on. I'll give you a key. I don't know what it's for. Have you guys had a wonderful holiday break and did you have a good 2023? I used to really struggle with New Year. I've said this before. I said this when I got partner, not to like be too deep, but what I'm saying is New Year's Eve and New Year's Day was always a really difficult time for me because it's a time when everyone was celebrating, everyone was bringing in the new year with happiness and joy and hope. And when I was really ill, I didn't have any of those things. So I was in a really bad place. So every time a new year would come around, I'd end up crying because it was just a painful reminder of time that I was losing and time moving forward without you, if that makes sense. Not to get like too deep, but what I'm saying is that sometimes New Year's Eve is actually really difficult for some people. And if it was difficult for you, I'm here, I understand, and we give you a biggest cuddle. If it wasn't, I hope you had a really, really wonderful time celebrating. This is probably the first New Year's Eve in... Last year I felt a little bit happy. This is probably the first New Year's Eve where I felt hope, happiness, and not despair. And that is because of you lot. Yes, you. Yes, you. Okay? I have had the most wonderful year. You've given me hope. You've given me happiness. You've given me joy. And I look back on 2023 with so much happiness and joy. Like, I could not have got through that year if it wasn't for us having this place every single day to just jam, be silly, and you make me laugh every day. And I had such an amazing year because of you. And the Final Fantasy XIV community is unlike anything else. Like, the amount of welcome and support and incredibleness has been incredible. Using the same words over and over again, but you know, I'm just swooning, and I did have a really, really amazing time, a really amazing year. And not only that, the game itself has been incredible. What a joy, what a once in a lifetime experience. And I've had a fantastic year. I have. And I'm ready for 2024, where we're gonna have more shenanigans, more joy, more fun, more days filled with, I don't know, happiness, hopefully. So more of the same. But I'm actually really excited for what 2024 holds. So thank you for a fantastic year again. Stop being cringe. Today, however, we have a roadmap. We're going into 6.1, but before we go into 6.1, there's a couple of things that I wanted to do. So apparently there's something called island sanctuaries. I don't know what island sanctuaries are. Guess it's something to do with an island. Yeah, I'm very intelligent. So I don't know what island sanctuaries are, but I was thinking we could unlock that today. And there's a side quest called Heartbreaker. I don't know. Do we want to do a side quest called Heartbreaker? That doesn't sound great, does it? This is like the W quest line all over again. But there's a big side quest that I want to do today as well, the Heartbreaker one. And we also have a Pixie Dailies to finish, so we can start with Pixie Dailies. So anyway, we've got lots on the agenda, and then we have 6.1 to start. So that's the plan. Oh, and we have a massive recap of 2023, a big anniversary playlist to look at that I've been meaning to for the last few streams. But yeah, anyway, so that's the plan for today, just in case anybody cares. Nobody asked. Oh my goodness, I've just seen all the subs. We're in a level 5 puke train. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you so much. Hurling for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Let me go back through. Oh my word, there's so many of you. Tasman, Happy New Year. Hexu, Happy New Year to you as well. Awoo, Happy New Year, lovely. Lissaria, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. My word. It's actually a good thing you didn't watch the videos earlier because they uploaded a bunch more after I mentioned it. Okay, so we have a really epic Final Fantasy XIV memory anniversary playlist to look through as well. So we got loads to do today. I'm well excited. Also, I'm sorry for the break in streams. I had some time over Christmas. So we had Christmas and wait, can you hear that? Is that coming? That's probably coming through.
I mean to scour the anals for Emmett Selt's underwear.
No underwear, put them away. No underwear. No, we're not scouring that. No. It's fine. Okay. Well, okay. If you guys can hear some banging, it's a hammer on the roof. Okay, get over it. Oh my gosh, Phil! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I managed to sneak in to Preach's Halloween party. I managed to sneak into Preach's New Year's Eve, sorry, if you can hear that, it's like really hammering into my brain. I managed to sneak into Preach's New Year's Eve party and made a bit of a cameo appearance. Like, not cameo, because like, who cares? But I managed to pop in and be like, yeah!
I mean, to scour the anals for Emmett Selt's underwear.
No! Return to home world. So yeah, managed to sneak in, managed to sneak into, well, sorry if the, no, not Papega Hammer, no, okay, I'm sorry. This is, when I was delaying the stream, when I was streaming, I was delaying it because of the noise, and it seems like they've, all right, whatever. I hope it's not too disruptive, I'm sorry, I can mute if it gets too much, but yeah, I hope we can deal with it, but anyway. It's not too loud. At least it's not as loud as when I was delaying my streams. All right, yes. Windy. Oh no. All these emotes. It adds to the ambience. Okay, it adds to the chaos, really. Do you like my gingerbread? So this is like a nightie. It's like a dress. Do you like my gingerbread jammies? Look at these. Look at these bad boys. Look at these. You lot are losing brain cells. We're losing brain cells today. Oh, if you could mute, that'd be great. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. I'm onto you. I know your agenda. Hang on a minute. I don't know where you got this Papega Hammer from, but I love it. Let me switch device to my MMO one so I can press buttons. There was a tweet that went round that was like, what button is your interrupt on? And mine's on 9. And I was just going to put 9, like, not elaborate. Because then people would be like, how do you interrupt on 9? But it's because I got this mouse. So it's all right. It's on my thumb. Control 4. My hand's actually not big enough. Like, I actually stretch to hit control, and then I have to really stretch with that finger to press 4. I can't do that. We got minus 27 degrees Celsius. Oh my word, that is so cold. Right, we was going through the lovely subs. The Procky, thank you so much. Lobster Motel, Zubery with the 22 months. Hang on a minute, Zubery, my lovely triplet. How are you getting on with Final Fantasy 14? Where are we now? What are we doing? First thing of the day, I'm going to do the Pixie dailies because we have another part of the story. So we're going to go do the Pixie dailies. Risk Davey, thank you so much for the 10 months. Noir Wolf, hello. Mulk, thank you so much for the 11 months, Mulk. Shield Maiden, thank you so much for the 11 months. Sovex, thank you so much. Hello, Happy New Year. Happy, thank you so much for the 8 months. Neronis, Wooden Dave, Ravenmon, thank you so much. And Wise Python, thank you again. Neek, thank you so much for the 33 months. Jealously eyes Jaina's statue. I know, Lady Jaina Proudmore has joined us. You know what's really nice? And sorry if this is a bit cringe, but I don't care. Yeah, you ever think about that? Why am I arguing with myself? I just flamed myself and then I told myself I'm literally arguing with myself. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Who knows? Who's missed the stream? Ian Lil, thank you so much for the 4 months. Send warm hugs to the deep frozen Nordic chatting ones. Minus 32. Oh my god, I dribbled. Minus 32 degrees. That is so cold. I actually heard something fell. All right, I'm not just like jumping out my skin out of nothing. That came through, right? I told you there's poodles. We're just gonna have to deal with it today. I have had a coffee. I have had a coffee. I was going to say something. Oh, I know what I was going to say now, right? I was going to say, don't you think it's really nice to have like multiple like items from like different MMOs? Like we have Jaina there, and then we have Final Fantasy 14 lovely display and the Eorzean encyclopedia. Thank you, Cute, by the way. Thank you very much, Cute. I think it's like a really nice like little like MMO corner. I think it's really cute. Hello? Someone's breaking in. Why are you red? Oh, Reaper. Ah, I see. Right, we need to do the next wing of the Pixie dailies because we unlocked. How do I do this again? That's not the one. This one. Oh my god. Is the curse gone? No, I feel like it got worse. I feel like I pressed go live. Now we've got building and everything. Wait, what is this emote? Thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. You lot made it a level 6 hype train because 6 is my favorite number, didn't you? Oh my god, the golden saucer. Okay, sorry. Before we do the Pixie Days, I forgot about the golden saucer. I'm well excited. I haven't played golden saucer in ages. So yeah, I didn't mean to have so much time off over Christmas. I was away for Christmas. And then I came back, and then my dad always does a Christmas a couple of days after Christmas because, you know, people are here, there, and everywhere. Some people are with their in-laws over Christmas. So my dad's always like, the time after Christmas between New Year, like that's our time, and we have our little Christmas lock-in. But as I was saying, we've had leaks all over Christmas, like constantly coming through. We've had buckets everywhere, but you make do, right? You make do. It is what it is. You just put buckets and towels down and you just get by, just move stuff. Like, you just deal with it, don't you? So it's been quite hellish, but we made the most of it. We had a nice Christmas anyway. We ain't letting no leaks get us down. But yeah, that unfortunately did stall some of the streams because my room was a bit out of order. And also the building work. But it's okay, we can deal with it. Not in the US, I'd do. Yeah, I mean, look, right? Understandably, they're going to have time off over Christmas and the holidays, right? But why start rebuilding the roof? Why take the roof down? Like, not the whole roof. Like, I think they're doing it section by section. But, like, why start the roof, knowing that Christmas is coming up and then no one's going to be here, and then all of the, like, wind and the rain has caused all of the water to come in and just, like, flood the flat. Like, we've had puddles of water everywhere. Like, the other morning I woke up, I had a brand new puddle. And anyway, we've got buckets and towels down everywhere. But it's fine. I mean, they're back now, so I don't know. It's all right. We make do. Yeah, it's kind of like the break. It's like, why don't you just start after Christmas? After the holidays, that makes sense. Send good wishes. I'm 6 today. Stay home from work. On the bright side, it's coming to snow. Oh, hello, Remorse for Cheesecake. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling very well. I hope you have a very this is a curse ticket. I hope you have a very cozy day, getting better. Big hugs to you. I'm glad I won't miss too much Gremlin madness while out of the country. It means that easy cut much up this weekend. Where are you? Have you gone away for the holidays? Tell me all of your news. Tell me all the news. What have I missed out on? I've been like chronically offline for like however long. I don't even know how many days it's been. Have I missed anything? What have I missed? Fill me in. Oh, this is not going to be a curse ticket, sure. Yes! First 1, 2, 3, 2024. Is that the year? I think so. Can I listen to this one? Oh my goodness. You know what I was going to reminisce on? Pandemonium. My word. We finished Pandemonium before Christmas. That was so good. I feel like Pandemonium, the whole quest line, the whole thing was so good. It was one of those side things, side quests, side optional content that was just so good. Especially like, I don't know why I think this, but like when I say MSQ standard, it's because in my small brain, it's like all of the budget goes into the MSQ and then side stuff is kind of like side stuff. But it felt like the quality of Pandemonium was just like, it was like playing the MSQ. And I don't know why I think that. So like everything in this game is quality. So I don't know why I have this weird idea of it, but no, okay, stop being creepy. Why are we being creepy? I don't like it. She's so scary. I'm in the US for a charity event that wrapped last night, raising 111K for Make-A-Wish. Whoa! Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Stinner! All right, big clappers to you. That is such a amazing achievement. 111K for Make-A-Wish. Wow. That is amazing. How was the charity event? Was it like a posh ball? Did you have to get suited and booted? I didn't fix her. I killed her. Don't give me the face. No, don't give me the face. Don't give me the face because everybody killed her, okay? You lot have been raiding for however long. Don't give me the face. Yes, it is why was that so hard? It is the Eorzean Encyclopedia. It is. I can make her worse. I made her worse. Yeah, well, technically she's worse because I killed her, so she's dead, so. Is it 1, 2, or 3? Okay, that's a good question. It's the non-spoiler one, because apparently the other 2 I can't look at yet because it's a lot of post 6.0 stuff. So I guess it's 1. It's like the base, I think. I think it's number 1. It's the spoiler-free what I can look at. Yeah, I think it's 1. Because Abso got it for me, and Abso asked my mods, like, can I get this or is it spoilers? And they said, oh, this one's not. But apparently there are some spoilers in other ones. So he's waiting to buy me those. And then, well, I'm waiting to get them and then when I can. But, I mean, they're beautiful. I just love books. You know what I've realised? I love a book, like a physical book. After, like, I have the Kindle, like, not Kindle, but I have the Kindle app on my phone, and I read all my books now that I can read again, all on my phone. Do you know how nice it is to have an actual book? I'm in my book era now. Yeah, I'm being cringe. I'm in my book era. I want a physical book. I want to build a bookshelf of all my favourite books. I want to read Akatar, and I legitimately do not want to buy it on Kindle. I want to actually have the actual books, the physical books. It's something good. It's something good. No, I'm not a boomer. No boomer clap. No. There's something good about a book, a physical book, I've decided. It doesn't make me a boomer. Am I being French? I mean, I could be French. Why not? I got a D in French at GCSE, so I'm kind of a big deal. You can teach me, Rainbow Panda. Ah, the smell of a real... Why do we have a book? Okay. You know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to... You know what? We have a book emote and that's that. That's it. Why do we have a book emote? No idea, but we do. We have one. Astrid! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Also, I got a little bit behind with the VODs. I apologise. Because I went away... I wasn't at home for Christmas. So I tried to pre-upload and download and be a little bit organised, but I had to wait till I come back and I've scheduled them all again. And they're almost caught up, actually. So the 6.0 Endwalker ending went up on the VODs channel today. So I only have Pandemonium now to upload, which is really good. So they're almost caught up now, but I've scheduled them, so they will be regularly uploaded. So I know they're a bit scuffed. But hopefully that'll be a lot more streamlined. My New Year's resolution is to be able to juggle everything better. So that's my New Year's resolution, to be a bit more able. I think that's a good start. I think if I was a little bit more able, it's fine. Oh, also, I remembered Instagram exists. Apparently jumping doesn't exist. Patch trailer type. Apparently there isn't a patch trailer for 6.1. Or wait, hang on a minute. Maybe there is. Wait, I was told something about it. So apparently we're going to hold off on the 6.1 trailer because I'm going to go into the Alliance raid fully blind. And apparently there's a little bit of an indication in the patch trailer about the Alliance raid. But the modding ones think it'll be a really good idea if I go into the Alliance raid like fully blind, like literally no idea. So what we're going to do, I think, is do the Alliance raid and then watch the 6.1 trailer. Yeah? Okay. So that's the plan. Which obviously I'm happy to do whatever. I praise be you lot, the modding ones. You lot have made my journey such an incredible one. So I trust all of you. I trust the modding ones. They always have our best interests at heart. They've made such an amazing roadmap so far. Oh, I just decided I didn't want to... Yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to do it again. That jump was not good enough. So that's what we're going to do. So 6.1 trailer will be after the Alliance raid. I'm sure there'll be people who are like, oh, you know what? It doesn't really matter. But I don't know. I think it's a nice idea to go in like fully blind, like no hints, no nothing. Can only be a good thing. So yeah, then we'll watch the 6.1 trailer, I think. So anyways, the agenda for today, though, is we do have 6.1 to start. But before we start 6.1, island sanctuaries. I want to unlock island sanctuaries. But we also have a side quest called Heartbreaker or something, which sounds very ominous. I don't know. Do we want to be a Heartbreaker? Yeah. That's the worst thing I've ever done, I think. I'm a Heartbreaker. I'll say, all I'll say about the Endwalker Alliance raid is turn up the music. Isn't that just like the rule of Final Fantasy? Now that we've got to Endwalker, now that I'm kind of almost caught up, I feel like we need an actual rule. You lot know, I make a rule for every expansion. Should we go, what was the rule? So the rule of ARR, did we have a rule of ARR? I guess I don't know, we didn't necessarily have a rule for ARR because I suppose I hadn't got there yet, but when we got to Heavensward, the rule, I realised in Heavensward, right? I didn't intend to make these rules, by the way. I'm just saying how it is. So the rules of Heavensward were, if you ever said that you loved a character, you were death noting them. That's what I noticed. Every time I said, oh my God, I love this character, they're my favourite. Death noted. That's what Heavensward does. Oh, you like that character? Bye. That's what Heavensward does. The rules of Heavensward is you can't like any character because you're death noting them. Hello, Daisy! Honey, I'm home! Daisy's been away for Christmas. Well, yeah, after Christmas. Hello, Daisy. How are you doing? It's my sister. Hello, Daisy. Okay, I guess the rule for ARR is don't attend banquets or parties. I feel like that's a good rule. Like, almost no fun allowed. ARR is setting you up for not having fun because you go into Stormblood, and I feel like the rule of Stormblood was the little things matter. I think that's what we decided because Stormblood had such a good way of like subtly like hinting things and like bringing things back around, and it was kind of the first time that I really felt the world was alive. Like Azim's step always stands out to me in Stormblood, where you're kind of like getting to know all of these different people, all these different cultures, and like you have all these small like tidbits. So Shadowbringers was that the small things matter, which will be really good news for most of you. Oh, look, Sankey's here. That's a coincidence. Hello, Sankey. Sankey, thank you so much for the 39 months. I appreciate that. Do I need to turn the music down a fraction? Am I getting drowned out? I am also very aware that I can be heard. Apparently, right, Absol and Daisy can attest to this. Apparently, it's not only Preach who needs his own room when he's streaming. Apparently, I'm really loud when I stream. That's not right, is it? Oh, turn it up? Okay. All right, well, if you can hear the streamer, that's bad. Yeah, but the thing is, when I turn it up, people are in the comments like, the music is so loud. Oh, we need to get new tickets. New tickets. All right, new tickets. Come on then, we need numbers. We need winning tickets. Keyword, winning tickets. All right, we need 4 numbers that are definitely gonna win. Oh, 8523. Okay, 8523. That's a good number. All right, what's the next one? 6666. Okay, well, that one's definitely gonna win. There ain't no way that one's not gonna win. Surely that one's gonna win. 8008. Yep, that one's gonna win. 2024. That's a cute one. I like that one. Okay, let's do a 2024 one. All right, that's cute. To me, it always felt weird that your brand is being loud, but your stream was quiet for a long time. I think. Okay, to be fair, I am turned down in the stream, but physically here, this space, I am yelling. But that's why I turn it down. But I guess I don't know. I don't want to. When I look at the sound levels on OBS, it sounds like it's getting to yellow. Like when I speak, it's in yellow, and I'm always worried. But like when I listen to my VODs, like I sound really quiet, and I don't understand why. Because like when I'm watching the sound levels, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Because if I turn it up, I'll be going into red, and I just feel like I don't want to turn it up too much with the gain to make my voice like worse. Because we don't want to make my voice worse, right? Oh, the only reason I came here was to do a gate. Oh, I did the gate. It was Leap of Faith. Never mind. I'm actually losing the plot. Can you see this? I'm actually losing my mind. But yeah, no. In the stream, for some reason, my voice is very quiet. So, I don't know. Yeah, it will get worse. It will get worse. That's what you lot say. It gets worse. It gets worse. Well, I don't want to turn it up. But, I mean, I could turn my voice up, but do we want that? Probably not. Oh, I forgot we can fly here. They added it in the latest patch. Oi, quite down, duck a knee through the wall. Yeah, but that is literally everybody right now. Maybe use a brick wall limiter. Okay, cheaty guitarist, you've got to use simple language. What's a brick wall limiter? That sounds good. I could talk to a brick wall. There is literally a brick wall right there. I've got one. I could limit it. If I just tell it off, we're limiting the brick wall. I feel like I'm gonna get stared at. Wait, we need to do the next quest. This one. This one, this one, this one. Yes, let's go. You know, we've known each other quite for a while now. I was thinking perhaps it's time we started living together. All right, okay. We're getting to that stage already. You know what? I want a roommate. There's so many roommates in this game. I want one. I could build us a lovely house in Limeg. Fill it with whatever your heart desires. What do you say? Yes? Yes, let's live together. Why are there two options for no? That sounds great. Truly? Huzzah! Huzzah! It's hard stops the volume going over a certain volume. Yeah, but would it just cut me out? Like, if I start yelling, would you just hear nothing? Because that's a bad thing. Terilyn, thank you so much for the 11 months. Happy New Year. Come, let's begin living together at once. I'll make Limeg for you, your forever and ever home. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, ah! Wait, what was that? What? What's wrong? Actually, it was just a jest. Yes, a jest. I'd never dream of taking you from our king, whose beauty is equaled only by their benevolence. Oh, right, I already belong to the king. I forgot about that. So, Tia Beck, I've been wondering how the boy in right is faring. So, Tia Beck, I've been wondering how the boy in right is faring. Is there any chance we might meet him in Limeg? Look, I'm trying to sound like I've got a monocle, okay? Oh, I forgot. Tia Beck, it's the Pixies, it's you. If you're worried about him, sure. I can check if he's still asleep and bring him to us. XFFing. You're coming along, of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Right, you lot are liking this song, aren't you? So I won't put the music back on yet. We're going to the Dream Keep! Yay! I'm so excited. Hip hip cheerio! Exactly, Ren. Oh, fancy some tea and scones. Put the game music on here. Okay, all right, okay. What about if both? All right, I forgot. You lot gonna want to plink plink. All right, I interrupt your really loud jamming for plinky plinky plink. La 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 la. Oh my god, there's pretzels! Whoa, look at this one. Oh, look at the pretzel house. I love pretzels. I want to sit on a pretzel bench. Look. Wait, hang on a minute. Let me finish this page, all right? Okay, read in peace. They're reading the encyclopedia. Volume gets to a point, then it's running into a brick wall. The one that cuts you off is a noise gate. All right. Yeah, but the thing is, right, if I had that, everyone would be like, can you set it so that you never come through and it always cuts you off? That would be the response, wouldn't it? La 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 la. Hello, right boy. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Ah, you're the woman from before. After you left, everyone in the village brought me lots of tasty things. I ate so much I felt like I was going to burst. Oh yeah, because look, we had afternoon tea. Oh, high tea. We had high tea. Oh, the big Abso present, by the way, didn't end up being a Hoover. It was the Lady Jana Proudmoore. I can do this. It was the Lady Jana Proudmoore statue. That's what was the big box, so it wasn't a Hoover. After you left, oh. We're pleased to hear that. Now, I take it you are no longer plagued by nightmares. Not at all. I only have fun dreams now, like this one. It makes me not want to wake up again. Wait, hang on a minute. That's not what we want. Wait, that's bad. What? No! It's no! Literally, you lot. Oh, truly? if that's what you want, it can be arranged. No, hang on a minute. No, that's definitely a bad thing. I have some chores to do, so I better wake up now. Bye, so long. Bye. Well, you know it's bad when a child prefers to do a chore. Oh no, what a shame. I need to do some chores. Bye. Tim, Beck, you can't say this. What? Did I say something strange? Yes, but you didn't mean it, so it's fine. Preach got Emma some kind of amazing hairdryer thing. Oh, is it the Dyson hairdryer? Is it the Dyson hairdryer? Amazing hairdryer thing. It's the Dyson hairdryer, isn't it? He keeps saying it's dumb. Yeah, that's because some people can't appreciate a good thing. That's all I'm saying. It's the Dyson hairdryer, isn't it? I know straight away. She got a Dyson hairdryer? Oh man, I'm jelly. The Dyson, it is amazing. Especially, I can imagine Emma would be so happy because Emma's got beautiful, natural curly hair. So when you have curly hair like that, sometimes it can be like really high maintenance and it can be really hard to manage. So having the Dyson hairdryer is that's gonna be so nice for her because it will make her hair, like her curls, like so much low maintenance. It's like one of those high maintenance things because it costs a fortune. It's like £500 for this hairdryer, costs a fortune. It's like one of those high maintenance things that you have to make things low maintenance. It's amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, they are really expensive, but I mean, worth the price? I can't say. They are really expensive. See, this is when some people be like, what, £500 for a hairdryer? But you're missing the point, okay? Yes, it might be slightly overpriced, but it is also really good. It is a really good hairdryer. It's probably the best hairdryer you can get. So it's like, well, you know, you're not just spending a fortune for kind of, you got like half a reason, so it makes it like not as bad. I didn't know they're expensive, but I almost bought one for my mum in a Christmas. I mean, your mum would have been well happy. That's a heavy hairdryer. How can you pick it up? Right? Okay, you buy a Dyson and you suck the hair up, and then when you turn the Hoover off, right, and it spits your hair back out, it kind of looks kind of nice. That's how it works. But she forbid me to buy it for her. I mean, yeah, they are really expensive. I mean, look, if you could afford it. But they are, like, quite expensive. It's actually quite quiet and I dry your hair pretty fast. It is good, yeah. If it's worth, like, that much, I mean, again, money's kind of relative, but it is really good. It's not like you're spending all that money on literally nothing. I can think of several things that are literally nothing, but it's quality. Whether it's worth that much, I don't know, but it is really good. I bet Emma was thrilled. Like I said, my hair is so low maintenance. It's dead straight, boring. I don't do anything. I can let my hair naturally dry, which is really lucky. Like, not many people can do that. A lot of people's hair is like really high maintenance and aggravating because you don't want high maintenance hair because it takes so much time from your day. Like, if you have to wash your hair, oh God, what a nightmare. So I'm actually really lucky, but I don't have beautiful curls like Emma, but for someone like Emma who has curly hair, it takes a little bit more to like maintain it. The Dyson hairdryer is amazing. But it also dries your hair really quick as well. Packet last thing is actually 11 months. Oh my gosh, we're talking about a hairdryer. It's good though. My stepmom has one. He credited you and Daisy on convincing him it was like an actual real thing someone might want. It is good. It is really good. It is such a good, it's amazing. That's why I shaved my head. Just be bald. No more worry. Yeah, but the thing is, right? You have to shine your head, okay? You're all pretending that you don't do anything to it, but you have to buff it. Like, get a buffer, make it shiny, put like cream on it. Yeah? Pretenders. Yeah, don't pretend you don't spend expensive creams making it shiny. You gotta polish it, right? Get some polish while you're wiping your side table down. Like, put it on your head, make it shiny. I ain't buffing that, you put that away. If I put a Hoover in reverse, would that work as a hairdryer? Yeah, I guess, but don't sue me if you have lots of dust. Zim spends more time on his hair than me, and I have shoulder-length hair. Also, right, you beard maintenance as well. Beard maintenance, shiny head maintenance, that's a lot. I was sat with him for like 20 minutes trying to show him on TikTok why it's so good. Now I need someone to buy me one. Oh, Daisy! All right, we're gonna start a GoFundMe for Daisy. We need Daisy's Dyson hairdryer. I have the crappiest hairdryer ever. Where is it? Oh, I think it fell off the table. have literally like the worst hairdryer ever. I've had this for like 10 years. It's just a basic, bog standard. Like, look how dusty it is. That's gross. But anyway, it's gross. This hairdryer is literally gross. It's like 10 years old. And broken now. I just threw it. Alright, guess I need a new hairdryer. Oh yeah, I have an old and crusty hairdryer. It's not good, I need a new one. Anyway, while we're talking about hairdryers, do you need to go to Poland for polish? Yes, you do. Jesus, it really is 400 quid. Yeah, it is. It's well expensive. I heard if you put flour in it, your hair will dry quicker. Oh no, I broke my hairdryer. I guess I need a Dyson one. Oh no, I accidentally threw it out the window. What a shame. I want the next level one too. It curls your hair and everything. That one's like 500. Yeah, they are expensive. They are expensive. But I feel like anything Dyson is expensive. Do you not think? Like, it's not just Dyson hairdryers. It's Dyson anything. You have like a Dyson, I don't know, Air. Dyson Air is expensive. It's the Dyson brand. Paying for part brand, part, I don't know. It is good though. Their products are really high quality. It's not like you're paying, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, they're still hammering. Let that be a reminder that pixies aren't trusted. Okay, not doing that again.
Oh, come now. It was just a jest. I prefer my mortals alive and happy. I'll have you know. Dead and unhappy ones don't give us fun dreams to harvest. Let me harvest your dreams.
Oh, out of frame. Ah.
But enough of that. We still have nightmares to vanquish. What do you say we investigate Armoreng next?
Sounds good to me. Based on my preliminary sniffing, the stench of nightmares is concentrated in more soup!
Yes! We're gonna get soup!
Can you tell us what manner of dreams are common there?
As I recall, those dreams are to do with water.
Wait, could you get like loads of soup, then get your Dyson, and then like suck all the soup?
Folk going thirsty, searching for a waterhole, that sort of thing.
So their need is simply for safety and survival. Easel's voice changes all the time, I don't know. It stands to reason, given that the region is inhospitable desert. Without further ado then, let us make for more soup and search for the source of the nightmare. La la la! Oh yeah, sorry, Levy, if you weren't here. I'm not watching the 6.1 trailer until after the Alliance raid, because we're going to do the Alliance raid, but we're going to do the Alliance raid like totally, fully blind, like unexpected, no idea what's coming, totally blind. And then that was the idea. Oh, we're going to go get more soup.
But isn't vacuuming is about going out?
Well, yeah, right, but, right, think about it. If you wanted to mix your soup really well, you could use the Hoover to like suck the soup, and then when it goes into the compartment in the Hoover, it kind of like spins and like mixes, and then you take the compartment off the Hoover and then you like pour it out, and then like who cares about a bit of dust? Like, that's just garnish. That'd be well good.
This way. This way. We must.
Wait, can we fly here? No. All right, fine. They didn't add flying to this zone. Unbelievable. I don't know, dusty soup. I like soup with a side of dust, personally. Tierbeck! Easel.
This entire town, it smells so ripe, so tantalizing.
All right, well, you smell good. There you go. Success. Going into a successful 2024 so far. We smell nice.
Ugh, what a dull and dusty place.
Sounds like you need a Hoover.
There isn't a single pretty flower around, nor anything that looks tasty.
Excuse me, there's soup here.
Instead, I see these revolting worms everywhere, and people eat them. Blech. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes my stomach turn.
Well, each to their own, and to me they look quite palatable. I can imagine them bursting in one's mouth, releasing the slimy goodness within. Blech. Perhaps I should take some back with me.
Oh, I don't even think about bringing them to live, Meg. I will murder you.
Turn you into bacon.
Huh. I prefer my nightmares at any rate.
Speaking of which, we should get to work. As before, we are looking for a slumbering child. I doubt there'll be too many of them in such a bustling marketplace.
How can you be sure the child will be sleeping?
A lad's nightmares induce an unnatural drowsiness. Those affected cannot easily resist it. We could vacuum the desert. You're saying that, like, that's not a reasonable statement. Well, why not? Yeah, answer me this. Find a child suffering from... Right, okay. Find a child suffering.
I see several.
There's actually a lot right here. I found them. I see a lot of them. I am suffering. Oh no, stop suffering. No despair. No, stop suffering. We're gonna fix it. Flower vendor. Can I have a flower? Wait, I want one. Me? I'm a flower vendor. I get blooms from the crystarium and travel around selling them with my son. I'd ask if you were interested, but something tells me they're not uncommon where you're from. Oh. I suppose they are quite rare, actually. Oh, anyway, we've got soup to cure. Are you okay? Oh no, saucy music? Enile. Please forgive me. What happened? Oh, don't worry about the boy. He's bone tired is all. Hasn't been getting much sleep of late on account of the nightmares. Is there something you need? Give me a flower. Now. Oh my gosh, look how cute Saskat is in her bow. Investigating nightmares, you say? Well, it's no secret why my son has them. We were travelling through the desert when his sister... I'm sorry, it's still too fresh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands to run. Don't worry about the boy. He's safe enough sleeping there. Oh, the rule of Shadowbringers! No fun allowed. We were having fun. We were talking about hairdryers. Stop having fun. No, we did this. Just, if you plan on heading outside, be sure you carry plenty of water, all right? Out there, it's a matter of life and death. The boy is plainly in the grip of a nightmare, yet he gives off no scent. He's the source, and no mistake.
Right then, let's tend to business before his father returns. Have at it, Easel.
If you're an easel, can we paint on you? With pleasure. Okay, that was horrible. We're not doing that. Oh no. Look, I just did what it told me to. Oh no. It's you again.
Don't interfere anymore. I'm warning you.
Oh, will you stop doing that? Yeah, you tell him.
The child and I, we created a watery friend together. If you give it form, you will get hurt, or worse.
I don't like a lad.
Huh, your ugly nightmares are no match for us. We'll take care of this one like we did the others.
Ugh. It feels like a storm is raging in my belly.
Why? Why must you torment me? I only want to fill this hole in my heart. A hole where a friend used to be. Alone inside that cramped old castle. How I long to see them.
Now just wait a... This absolutely can't wait. I'm gonna be sick. Oh no. Do you think it'll smell like bacon? Or croutons? Uh-oh. Right, this is what happens if you lot would be sick. You'd puke up some kind of sludge, because that's all you eat. Ugh, thank goodness it didn't come back up inside the village.
All right, same as always.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo! My, what large claws you have. It's a worm. It's got little legs. Ooh.
It's only a lad. He didn't want to hurt them. Only a lad. He didn't mean to do it.
All right, well, all right, lad's not scary, confirmed. Haha! I will slice and dice you to the grave, literally. Arrgh!
All the better to hug you with.
Jeez, Sato, that's so good. I don't know why I've turned into like Little Red Riding Hood, the wolf grandmother.
Oh my, all the better to hug you with, dear.
Bye, Grandma. What large spikes you have?
All the better to kill you with, dear.
Wait, that's not what happened in Red Riding Hood. So, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello, Trashming as well. Hello, we're back finally after a little bit of a break. We're back on it for 2024 to have even better year. Oh, also, I saw that this year the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is coming out this year, right? So you have the remake of the original Final Fantasy VII, and then you have like 7.2. Is that how it works? Like Final Fantasy VII 2. It's like the next one. It's like an additional. This song made it on so many playlists in 2021. Really? The wheel. I mean, it's really relaxing. I'm not surprising. Rebirth is just the second part of the remake trilogy. It's more of a sequel than a remake. Okay, wait. I thought the okay, so there's Final Fantasy VII that got a remaster, and then there was Final Fantasy VII The Final Fantasy VII remake was only the first third of the original Final Fantasy VII made as a new game. So the first remake only adapted part of the original. Ah, okay. Ah. So Rebirth is a remake more of the. Okay, okay. I've never heard of that before. Like remaking the game in 2 parts. That's really cool then. Ah, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. So the Final Fantasy VII remake was just a small part of Final Fantasy VII, but also they're just very different in every way. Right, okay, this is somehow getting more confusing. Well, okay, regardless of what it is, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games, so I want to play them. Whatever they may be, it will all be a completely new experience for me, because I've never played them, I've never seen them, I don't know anything about them. So it's actually planned to be 3 parts total, okay.
It's the same, but not the same.
Yes, thank you. That's what I'm understanding. Right, so it's the same, but it's not the same. Right, noted. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Look at this gigantic cactus. You're like spicy cactus. Sorry, what are we doing? This way. This way. Whoosh. Ha! I will slice you. Are we going to start doing a second game starting now or in the new year? Ooh, that's a good question. We do have so many to play, don't we? Need to start fitting in some of the other Final Fantasies in as well. Like, I'm really excited. There's so much to play. So yeah, I was thinking like a good setup would be like 3 days being whatever story game we're currently playing, and then the other 2 days being like Final Fantasy 14. So maybe one of those days will be like a raid day. Because I want to start Savage raiding. I can't wait to jump into Savage raiding. I've actually compiled a YouTube playlist of trailers of games for you to watch whenever you're interested. Wow, Livy, that's amazing. Thank you. Okay, so with game trailers, I feel like the best time to watch a game trailer is just before you play it, right? Because I would legit sit and watch all of those game trailers because that sounds amazing. And I'm like, oh, let's do that. But then I have to rein myself in because it's like, oh, it'd be really good if I watched it and then like we go into it. Like that might be like better, maybe. Hello, Neentog. Thank you so much for the 10 months. What do you call a fly without wings? A walk. Well, that's all we do in Final Fantasy XIV because they didn't add flying outside of ARR. Okay, well played, Neentog. I like that one. Was that in one of your Christmas crackers? No, Levy, it did not sound entitled. I think it's wonderful the effort that you've made. That's really nice. Not at all. I appreciate your effort. I appreciate you taking the time to put that together. That's amazing. Thank you. You did it. You did it. What did I do? Dependable as ever. Oh, I killed a worm. Right. Come, let's hurry back to more soup and look in on the child. Oh, we'll leave the talking to you. Let me do the talk. Wait, that sounds like a disaster. Don't let me do the talking. Wait a second. Don't let me do the talking. That sounds like the worst idea ever. Oh, I do want to play Final Fantasy 16. I've seen nothing about Final Fantasy 16. Do you want to know the only thing that I know about Final Fantasy 16? Ben Starr, who I'm guessing voice acts somebody in Final Fantasy 16. That's all I know about it. I live in such a bubble. I literally do not, like, I don't engage with anything that I don't know, which is a good thing because it keeps me, like, isolated. But Ben Starr is a star. I know. Can you imagine being named Ben Starr? Like, that's your name and you're also, like, actually a star. It's like a superhero name, don't you think? The bad thing is that it keeps you isolated, I guess, but then, I don't know. Maybe, but then I balance out that isolation by having, like, all of my girlfriends, you know, and, like, going out for dinners and catching up with them. So I don't know. It's kind of like I engage with content of games that I play, but I don't engage with content of games that I don't play because I don't play the game, if that makes sense. So I don't think it's so much like isolation in a bad sense. It's just, but it pays off now though, because now when I play games with you lot on stream, I'm totally like blind. Like, I know nothing about it because I don't, you know what I mean? So it's a good thing really. But even then, I just don't spend too much time online, like on social media. I think that's why. I think that's what it is. I don't spend too much time on social media. I'm a bit rubbish with social media. Not like in a boomer way, just in a like, I just think it doesn't, like, too much time on Twitter, actually. Like, it's so much negativity on Twitter that I have to take Twitter in very small doses for my mental. Because it's a very, very, like, negative space. And it can be nice, like anything. Everything has ups and downs, right? Everything has pluses and minuses, but for me, Twitter is a very negative space. No! We can bond over games like friends. Yeah, we can, exactly. But yeah, no, it's a good thing though. So like, for example, like I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. So I've never like looked at anything Final Fantasy related. Like I'm not going to watch a video about Final Fantasy VII because I've never played it. I don't know. My brain's weird. I suppose a lot of people are curious and like would maybe think, oh, maybe I'll play Final Fantasy VII and like look at it. But I wouldn't. I'd just play it, if that makes sense. It's a good thing. Well, everything's a good thing, but yeah, no, I mean, I do play a lot of gaming. Like gaming is kind of my, my escapism, obviously, but I just, I don't really, yeah, I don't know. I'm strange. I'm today's years old. Only now I've realized that I'm strange. It's hard to explain. We know. Okay, thank you. More soup, boy. More soup. Who's Titfa? There is no way there's somebody called Titfa. My, what large trouser leg you have. Wait, what is that? A sack? Huh? You? Weren't you just... Oh, still here, are you? Do you know this woman, son?
I suppose. Don't laugh, but I think I met her in a dream.
In a dream? Well, now, isn't that amazing?
Hello, I'm the one who's been giving nightmares. I said don't laugh!
Sorry, it's just I don't remember when you were last so lively. But tell me, what kind of dream was it?
Enile. I saw Enile.
I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. Enile?
The same one then.
I'm sorry I weren't here. It must have been hard.
No, it was different this time. This woman, she appeared and trounced the water monster.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
But that's not all. At the place where the monster fell, flowers began to bloom. They reminded me of the promise I made to Anil.
Wait, that sounds right. Anil?
The promise that one day I'd fill Amareng with flowers.
I see. One day, son, one day we'll make your sister's wish come true. Mark my words.
You have the same eyes.
Well,
we have to go now. But whoever you are, I hope to see you again. I'm always in need of more soup.
Celia! Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Thank you, Pale Pixie, for helping me to remember.
What? Pale Pixie? Hang on a minute. Is that you?
The boy is well again. Another job well done.
Ah.
But he was thanking a lad.
Why would you thank a lad?
Why do you suppose?
As I understand it, his little sister died of thirst in the desert. Latching on to this ordeal, a lad has planted a nightmare in the form of that water monster. And though we were the ones who helped him conquer the nightmare, ironically, it was its very existence that brought him hope.
The nightmare brought him hope.
It's certainly something to chew on, but for now, let us return to Liam Meg. Another gate awaits us. I'm gonna burn the gates. Burn them! It was either going to be a Jaina statue or a Sylvanas statue, and I feel like the amount of times I channel my inner Sylvanas. Burn it! Maybe it should have been Sylvanas, but I love Jaina. Jaina's my favourite, so...
What do you call a feminine lad? A lady!
Wait, hang on a minute. They're communicating with me. Wait, should I... No response. Wait, I feel like this is a game of like, when you knock on something, you want the ghost to knock back. I don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that actually. That's bad. Oh my goodness, the sky is electrical. There's a current. Don't lick that. Oh, we need to go in the dreamscape.
Want to go to Liam Meg, do you?
Yes, we do. Yeah, I think it is ghosts.
La 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 la. Ah! La la la. Ah!
Wait, is something going to change? Oh my goodness. What could they possibly add that's more exciting than what's already here? I can't imagine it getting better. There's nothing more to add. Like, what more can you want?
La 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 la.
La 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 la. I want to go across the rainbow colourful bridge. I could have gone the other way, but no. I wanted to go across the bridge. I'd like some fire. All right, we can set Mulk on fire, no problem. I got some fiery spells, like Scathe, that can... How do you get up there? Oh, well, we have to go this way. Actually, I do not have any... I actually have an excuse. I cannot mount, so I have to walk. Oh, they could add big coggers. That's true. They could add something that's spinning. Well, okay, you kind of had something that's spinning. Look, you have something that's spinning a little bit. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, smoky. All right, time for the chatting one to lick all the sludgy smoke away. Bye-bye. Hello, Piggy. It's time to throw wide the gates to Amarang. Oh, dot, dot, dot. What is it? Here, Beck. Oh, you all right? You haven't uttered a word since we returned.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was deep in thought. That's not very pixie-like at all, is it? Go ahead. You know what to do.
Lick the gates. Yeah, look, we're talking about throw wide the gates. We're talking about burn the gates. What if we lick the gates? Sludgy. All right. Nice sludgy smoke.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it.
La 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 la.
Bubbles. Oh, I love bubbles. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah, bubbles.
By freeing the little boy in more soup from his nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Amarang. Tear Beck appears eager to further beautify Liam Meg, and for this they require your aid. Can I pop the bubble? Or lick it? Bubbles. Oh, that mo is so adorable. You're so cute. You're so cute. Wait, we could lick the bubble. Oh my gosh, the bubbles have bubbles. Oh, it gets better.
And that's that. We'll go on ahead back to Lidrillaran. Come see us when you're ready, all right?
Wait, did we do it? Did we? It does get cuter. Yes, it does. You get cuter, that's for sure.
Tasty soap and bubbles.
So cute. I mean, what's better? Wait, what changed? See, I told you it couldn't get better. I told you it's already amazing.
Da-da-da-da.
Yes, you get cuter. Not saying that ever again. Say that once. The cute bar. Oh. Wait, nothing changed. Okay, we need to burst the bubble. Maybe not. Run. Oh, look at the little tea party. Oh, they're amazing. It's all made from sweets. Can you imagine if you had this dream? It must be like the best thing ever. I can't remember the last dream I had. You know, sometimes you have a dream and then you realise how long it's been since you last had a dream. What's my last dream? I did have a bizarre dream the other day, but I can't remember what it was. I need a dream journal. Start writing it down. Does anyone remember their recent dream? Oh, it's raining. Hello, uni. Oh no, I don't want any more assignments.
Thanks to you, we've reclaimed the dreams of yet another region. I'm really, truly grateful.
Yeah, but the lad is saucy.
Now, about a lad, it's strange, but I can't help but feel as if I know them. As you know, I built Liam Meg together with my departed best friend.
Well, alright, we know who the departed best friend is.
But maybe, just maybe that friend has...
I think that's your friend, but they don't realise it.
No, it couldn't be them. I'm being silly. You set Titania free. Everyone knows that.
Wait, what? No, how? Wait, do you mean to say that your friend was the previous Titania?
Back then they weren't Titania yet. They were simply a kind-hearted pixie who saw fit to befriend me, eccentric as I am. Together we built Liam Meg and together we had the finest fun. They're very dear to me. That's why, no matter what, I want to protect our garden, like they protected all of us from the Sin Eaters.
I see. Close as you were, it isn't implausible that you would sense your friend in another form, and the dream of being alone in a castle is suggestive indeed. Be that as it may, I do not see how a lad could be the reincarnation of your friend. After all, pixies are born of the souls of children. Oh god, I forgot that bit. Oh yeah. But wait, could it be the ether that is gathered?
You know, never mind. I'm sure I'm just being sentimental and silly. As I said, it's not pixie-like to overthink things. Let's do something fun and productive instead, like filling Amarang with happy dreams.
Aww, Tierbeck, you're so sweet. Aww, I actually really like Tierbeck. I feel like we're getting a lot of like character lore. Yes! I Respected! Yes! You've received respected reputation with the Dream Spinners. I'm respected by somebody. New Pixie Tribal daily quests are now available from Uni in Lidra, Loran. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Uni. Oh no, we're getting more work from Uni as a reputation bonus. This bonus is available until the daily reset time for tribal quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Uni. Please advise you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. Well, I get an allowance for Uni. You'll now have access to a wider selection of wares from Jewel All. Give me a quest now. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, usually I would read all the... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, now I can hand the quests in that I did before. Ah. All right. Good, good, good. A flowery frolic. I forgot we did these quests. I was going to say, now you're respected by somebody. I know, now there's someone who respects me. Finally being appreciated as the main character. You know what? You know what I thought the other day? When I opened this display of all of the characters, I realised how much I miss them. This happens like when I take a bit of a break from playing and streaming, because I only play when I stream. I actually genuinely miss the characters. Like, really miss them. Does anyone else get that? Like, having a bit of a break over Christmas, like not being at home and not being at my desk or anything. Like, I miss them. I miss them now. Like, I actually really miss them. I don't know. I really care for them, like my family. Is that really sad? I actually really adore the characters. I love them so much. Like, I love this world and I love them so much. And I, like, genuinely miss them when I'm not around them. Like, I don't know how I'm going to cope. Like, okay, new question. How do you lot cope when you finish the MSQ? Like, because through the MSQ, you're on your journey with them. They're there. They're with you. You're playing together. You're with them. And when you finish the MSQ, you're like, I don't know. Go play something else. No, okay. I guess I know you can play something else, but okay. Let me rephrase it. I don't think I phrased that very good. Like, do you miss them? Like, with the MSQ finished, you're not going through that time period where you're with them and you're spending time with them. So, do you like miss them because you finished the MSQ and you're playing something else? There you go. That's probably a better phrasing. I don't think I phrased that very well. Deserved break. All right, haters. Oh, okay. You're watching streams, watching New Sprouts. Okay, that makes sense. You look up lore discussion based on newest content. Ah, okay. So you kind of like, you're still kind of enjoying the world. Yeah, I just wish they were all in the open world so I could talk to them. Exactly, that's what I mean, Nero. Like you don't see them and you don't spend time with them and you miss them. That's what I mean. But yeah, I suppose you could like spend time with them through watching someone else. So yeah, I get it. Hello, Witty Pinches. Yes, well, the new angle isn't New Year, New Me so much. It's more that I've got flooding in the flat and I had to move my desk. But I mean, I built like a little nice thing here, so it's not all bad. That's why we become MSQ vampires. Well, that makes sense. All right, let's hand this new quest in. All of the minor skies currently open can be found. Oh yeah, but I miss Emmett. And Hyphodeus, and Elidibus, and Vanar, and even Lahabrea. I miss the ancients. That's who I really miss. Send me back to Elpis now. Yes. Tough titties. Oh no. My reputation has risen by 60. I would like to go on a flowery frolic, please. Aenor's in Gridania. You should talk to her. Oh no. She has all the... Aenor has the sussiest dialogue ever. She is so sus. I've been very inefficiently leveling all of my jobs trying to get the Amaro mount before Dawn Trail. Ooh, the Amaro mount. How do you get the Amaro mount? Sorry, I'm not reading these quests. I'm being a bit of a skipper, but I do usually read them. Look, Uni is giving me more work. That's all I'm saying. Technically, you can now do Endwalker Tribe Quest with Reaper. It gives like 1 million each. What do you mean? 1 million XP or 1 million Jills? Amara amount is 80 on all jobs except Reaper and Sage. Wow. Okay, so, oh, well. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait, you know what I can do? The Shadowbringers MSQ role quests. Because I have Gunbreaker to 80 now, I have Sage to 80, and I have Reaper to 80. Wait! Oh my gosh, I've just realised that I can do that. Oh my word. Because the Endwalker ones are 90, I'm guessing, right? And we have Endwalker tribal quests. Yes, we do have Endwalker tribal quests as well. What do we need to do here? Oh, trim the bush. Well, there is so much to do. I wonder who pushed up these daisies. Sorry, what? That sounded sus. Alright, licking. Alright, we licked the overgrown bush. We need another one. Excuse me, whose bush needs a... I'm not saying that. No, you know what? I'm... Alright, that was close. No, I'm not saying that. No, you know what? No. Why do we lick everything? This is the problem. Hello, Fruit. Demorty, thank you so much for the 11 months. I know, look, I almost did. The tank role quest is so much fun. Yes, I've heard a lot of people praise the healer role quest. Again, I don't tend to like place any expectation on anything, but I'm just saying like a common thing is that the healer one, they're all really good, but I think there's a lot of like praise. Oh my goodness, I get to feed the chatting ones a shiny pebble. All right, you lot get a nice shiny pebble to lick. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people praise the healing one, so. Really, Fuak, excuse me, you shall fall. Die. The healer role quest is amazing. Yes, I've heard a lot of people say they really enjoyed it. Too late, we all know where you were going. No, Pluggington, no. Oh, also, I saw that PreachCon was announced. The dates were announced. That's very exciting. Who's going to be going to PreachCon? Who's thinking about it? Demorty, are you going to go? Oh, we need to go this way. Go into the water. Thinking about it. Mulk, you should absolutely go. What are you talking about thinking about it? Do it. But we could travel up on the train together. We could, oh my God, we could do a little train journey together. Anybody who's traveling from London to Manchester, we can go up on the train together. We can cause chaos. All right, fish trap. I don't know if we want to lick an underwater fish trap, but I guess we have to. All right, well, licking. All right, we did it. Was that the only thing here? Yes. This way.
You have to hold the leash.
Yes, well, you might have to babysit. I'll babysit all of you lot. Do you still have your road to 80 buff? Ooh, I don't know. How do you... That's a very good question. How do you know if you have that? Baby, thank you so much for the 11 months. I was going to drive, but chaos on the train sounds fun. Yeah, I'd be well up for that. I'm not sure when I would go. Because, right, I did not know what to expect. Last PreachCon, I bought a ticket, and that was it. Like, I just was going as a fan, you know? Like, I just bought a ticket, I hadn't been, and I really wanted to go to... It was, like, right after my first Race to World First as well. So I just was like, I want to go to, like, WoW events and be around people in the space. Like, I just love it. And I've never had that before. So I just bought a ticket. I booked one night at the hotel because I thought it was a one-night thing. I thought it was, like, a main day thing. Turns out I was there. I had to keep extending my stay at the hotel. I had to add on 2 days before, and I had to extend after. I ended up being there like a week. I thought it was 1 day. Obviously, you don't have to go for a week, but yeah, I ended up booking like almost a week. 5 nights, I think, in the end.
Well, if it isn't Junie's favourite mortal.
Monday to Saturday, gang. Yeah, that's what ended up happening, baby. I ended up going home on Saturday. I booked Thursday to Friday at the hotel. I ended up going on Tuesday So I had to book the 2 extra nights Tuesday, Wednesday, then I had Thursday booked. I had to book Friday, and then I think I extended and I went home. Either I went home on Saturday or I went home on Sunday. I ended up being there for ages with stuff happening like every day. I had no idea. Wait, what do I have to do? You say snailing? Obligatory snailing D's. Snailing.
Why, of all the... Oh, you're making me blush.
There you go. I don't know what I said. Do you remember when I had to type something and I missed like the capital, I missed the this, I missed the that, and it was just a nightmare and an ordeal?
Why is everything a nightmare?
Where's this? Oh, I have to get all the way over there. Last time I had to leave early on Thursday because it was my friend's wedding. Racing back to Reading from Manchester was fun. Whoa, that sounds crazy. Did you make it okay? What's a common Sprout experience? I know, typing, because you have to get like the capitals and the punctuation. No, yeah, punctuation. You have to get it like exactly as it says. That was very hard apparently. Took me like 10 goes to get it right. Classic.
Oh, I've missed you lot, I have. I've missed spending my day and getting through my day with you lot. Yeah, I'm being cringe again. Yeah, I'm being cringe.
But it's wonderful to play again. Like, I was so excited to go to the Golden Saucer. The first thing, I was like, oh my god, I haven't been to the Golden Saucer, and I was so excited. But yeah. Also, one of you said New Game Plus. I forgot about New Game Plus. I suppose you can always New Game Plus it. I want a New Game Plus early Shadowbringers for some reason. No idea. And just because it was great, you know? Like, I like the characters. All of the characters. Alright, licking the sludgy floor. Better not miss that comma, but you can add, I'm being forced to say, to the front and it's fine. Wait, can you actually? Oh, I don't want to kill this. It looks too pretty. But must we kill? Hello, Thea Lee. Infinite Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, I'm never leaving. Wait, can you New Game Plus Elpis? You can have endless Elp. No, can you? You can have endless Elp. No way. Happy New Year, Spooky Face. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. Elpis. C. Elpis. Look, I feel like I'm not saying Elpis wrong, but I can't unhear the piss. I can't make it stop. But it's like, I'm not even pronouncing it wrong. How do I fix it? I don't want piss, but it's inevitable. I went to New Game Plus, the final fight was Xenos, but you have to start from Vanaspati and do everything from 85 first. Wait, no, wait. Why are we spraying? Excuse, put the spray away. Why am I being sprayed? You lot should be sprayed. No! Who gave you this? Who gave you a spray bottle? Mole, how dare you? You gave him a spray bottle. How could you? Okay, we hand in all of our work to uni on the deadline. La la la, here, take my greens. See. Oh, by the way, I just clicked on someone and said sorry. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of like social courtesy in Final Fantasy XIV. Like whenever I run around in World of Warcraft, I wouldn't think of like actual social norms. Like, I would run through somebody's character. Like, I wouldn't even think about it. But in Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like a lot more immersed in it. And I feel like my character's a bit more like me. And I feel a lot more like social norms. I don't know. It's weird. Do you know what I mean? Did I ever tell you about the time I picked the last time I was allowed to pick a film? And it was a film on the way to California for BlizzCon on the flight. Did I ever tell you this story? That's probably one of my favorite stories. But I don't know if I told you the story or not. It was the last time I was ever allowed to pick a film. No, why have we got sprays? Put the spray away. Can't believe you've given them this. I am drowning. Drowning in spray. I absolutely know what you mean. However, if you walk through another WoW player and don't jump over them, you are a sociopath. Oh, I'm a sociopath then. Today I found out. Well, I do jump. If I jump over anyone, it's an accident. No, we're very mean actually. We're just hiding it from you. Oh, okay, fine. But like this person, I wouldn't just walk through them. I feel like I'd actually be walking through them. Like I'd walk around them. Oh, I didn't tell you this story. No, I don't jump over people in WoW. I don't even think about it. Oh, I could jump over people in... I'd jump... No, I just walk through people. Like, walking through this person feels actually illegal. Like, something in me just is like, no, I can't do this. Wait, how did we miss... Did we miss one? Bonus points if you get a flip as an elf. That is really cool when you do a little flip in the air when you jump as a night elf. There are a couple of races in WoW that have a little special effect when you jump. I think it's the Blood Elves. The Blood Elf do a little bit of a spin sometimes when you jump. Always walk through people in any game. Good. See, good to know. I'm not the only one. But I feel like in 14 there's a lot more like social graces or like social norms like in the game. A Worgen can do a flip too, can they? Yeah, not all races, I don't think, but some races have a little bit of an animation on, a little bit of an animation, like a flip or something. If I'm at the bank and someone reconnects in front of me, I have to move. Oh, that is so cute. Sidekick energy. S9 walks through other players. Yeah, S9 is wide walking for days. You know what? S9 doesn't move for people. People move for S9. That's what it is. In S9's world, everyone else moves for him. He don't move for anyone. He doesn't walk through people because people move for him. That's how it is. Okay, we did our final daily. Here you go. Here's a bitty basket. Bitty. Yay, we did it. Am I capped on any of my currency other than seals? I don't know how to use them, but no, good. All right, perfect. We have some of that currency, but I don't know what I'm going to buy with it yet, so we won't do that yet. Okay, so we have the dev playlist to watch through, which I think will be a really cool watch, and we have Island Sanctuary that I wanted to unlock today. We also have a side quest. So what did we decide? I was in the mod chat. We decided an order. How does S9 change a light bulb? He holds it in place and the world revolves around him. Exactly, Gregor. Now you get it, right? S9 does not simply unscrew the light bulb. The whole world rotates for him. That's how he changes the light bulb. Click on the summoning stone, please. Never. I think it helps you can't zoom out quite as much. In WoW, my character is so small when I'm at max zoom. Yeah, in WoW, I think I'm very detached from my character being... I don't know what it is about 14, but like I'm very attached to like my character. It's kind of like I am walking around. Like this feels a lot more immersive. But when I play WoW, it's just like I don't even really think about my character or other people's characters really. Like this feels like a world that I'm actually walking around in, and it's not VR, but it's a bit more closer to like a VR experience, I guess. Am I going to unlock my level 80 Reaper ability? Am I going to unlock my buttons for my job? That does not sound like me. We don't do that here. We don't play with all of our buttons. We don't do that around these parts. All right, I think we jump into the side quest. So where do we start the side quest? It's called a Heartless Hypothesis in Old Charlian. All right, let's teleport. Praise return to Old Charlian. If any of you know this side quest, I don't know what I'm in for, but I'm excited. Level 80 Reaper gets Scathe? No way. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Reaper needs Scathe. That is... Oh no, I didn't even pay attention to where I'm supposed to be going. Omega... Beyond the Rift. I can do this. I can find this. Oh, to... Wait, is it one of these gold quests or is it... I can do this. I can find it. Levelier philanthropy. Oh, I want to do that. Wait, maybe I'm being stupid. The bespectacled technician. Oh, this one. Oh, I found it. It wasn't a blue one. Hello, Exodarius. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome. We are just about, good timing. Oh my God. Why is the map so difficult? We are just about to start a side quest called the Heartless Hypothesis. And I have no idea what this is going to involve, but I saw a picture of Alpha, so maybe it involves Alpha. Oh, this quest. Is it really? Okay, so maybe I should change my... what's it called? A Heartless Hypothesis. Have I spelled that right? Probably not. Hypothesis. Oh, I did spell it right. Wow, I'm so good at spelling. I'm so good at this. Update. It's like a thesis, but a hyper one. A hypothemis. Oh my goodness. I don't think we could handle a hypothemis. Hang on a minute. Back to the Omega outfit. It's more appropriate. Okay. Oh wait. Well, that was the Reaper outfit. Oh, I changed to this outfit because I went to preach his New Year's Eve. Well, I popped in really quickly. I was there for 5 minutes maybe. We could wear... What do we wear? I feel like we want jammy. Do we want jammies? Oh, the robe. I kind of want the robe again. I'm in despair of the ancients. I'll wear a robe for now. The bespectacled technician is enjoying the refreshing harbour breeze. Bit windy, isn't it? Bit windy. Ah, that's blown the cobwebs away. Time to return to work. Oh, I love her ponytail. Goodness me, look who it is. How incredibly serendipitous that I would run into you of all people. Wait, who's behind me? Me? Actually me? Me? Oh my gosh. Why? I really need somebody to fetch something for me. Oh, okay. I was part of the team which designed the Ragnarok, you see, and we've recently begun the process of combing through the vessel's flight log data. The primary objective of your journey to Ultima Thule was to save our star and countless others, of course, but it also provided us with an invaluable trove of information. Records of places and events we could only dream of. Yes, I see you lot are also enjoying the harbour breeze there. That emote is so good. Your safe return gave us much to be thankful for. And it so happens one of the things we pulled from the log was a transmission of unknown origin. Something the ship must have intercepted during its flight. Oh no, what is it? We believe it to be an audio message, but even our most talented linguists have been unable to decipher the language. For a while there, it seemed we must accept defeat, but today may be the day that we finally solve the mystery. How? If you were so inclined, would you care to come along to Thalmazine? Mazian. It seems fitting to have one of the Ragnarok's original passengers present to hear history being made. Wait, I'm actually interested. Hang on a minute. I want to know what it is. What is it? Go, 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 go. Oh, time to loop. Oh, mate, nice breeze, isn't it? Yeah, very nice breeze. Uh-huh. Have you got a ciggy? Smoke time. Oh, sadly, no looping, only I unironically listened to the loop song because they put the whole Endwalker soundtrack on Spotify. I actually unironically listened to, what's it called? From Below, I think. I actually listened to that the other day. Somehow, we always manage to get here when it's night, so you're saved from Everyone just thinks I've lost the plot. Look, it's Dennis and the Menace. Can you work out which one is which? I do this every time. Every time I mount up on this mount for the first time.
Dennis the Menace.
Dennis and the Menace. Well, look, we named the Mount Dennis, so what do you want from me? Okay, what does the message say? Bespectacled technician. Ah, there you are. This is where we're to meet the engineers from Garland Ironworks, who, I am told, potentially hold the key to unlocking our mystery transmission. Sid? Wait, they should be along any moment. Nero, Sid? Wait. Bench? Wiggs? Why are we hiding over here? Are we like overhearing it or what? Sorry we're late. We had some trouble finding the right... Gods, is that you okay? It's Sid! No! It's Bench! Ah! Or Wiggs. Wiggs or Bench, I don't know. Yes, the woman herself. I ran into her at the harbour and thought if anyone deserved to hear this message deciphered, it was the okayest mage. Oh no, Biggs has an accent, but nobody remembers, so I can just read his dialogue, it's fine. No argument here, but bugger me if you don't have a knack for being in the right place at the right time. This actually has more to do with you than you might think, so please do stick around. No, he doesn't have an accent. Shall we pick up from where we left off then? Yes, nodders. As I was saying, we think this transmission, the Ragnar Pete, excuse me, the ship is named Pete, okay? And we compromised. I wanted to name the ship Pete. They wanted to name the ship Ragnarok. So now the ship is Ragnar Pete. As I was saying, we think this transmission, the Ragnar Pete intercepted, is a message of some kind, albeit in a language entirely alien to our ears. Alien? Oh no, wait, this is really creepy. Alien being the operative word here, considering we received the message out in the great expanse. Its origin was likely some distant star, but that's not possible, is it? If Meteor's issue was that there was no life left on the universe, but maybe they didn't search the entire universe. Unfortunately, our list of world allies is presently rather short. Thus, we were resigned to the fact that the meaning behind the message would remain beyond our understanding. God, what's that grin? One of my colleagues, however, refused to give up. She remembered the Ironworks engineers who had been so helpful in the construction of the Ragnar Pete and turned to them for insight into our seemingly impossible problem. Not Ragnar Feet. Ragnar Pete. Not Ragapee. No. Right, you're not allowed to name the ship. Do you know what Bench said when he heard what was going on? Oh, Wiggs. We should have Omega listen to it. I bet it can tell us what the message means. Wait, that's a genius idea. Go on, Wiggs. I mean, Bench. Not the Omega you beat in the Rift, of course. He's talking about the toy that trundles around with Alpha, the little model we made. We originally designed it to follow a chosen target and not much else, but I've seen it act in ways that, well, it's like it has a mind of its own. Well, that's good. Then I got to thinking about those documents your lot sent to the chief, the full report on the final days. In the part about Omega civilization, it said their people discovered how to convert the mind into data and store it outside the body. Time being what it was, I wonder if Omega didn't somehow transfer its consciousness into our model right before you put an end to the real one. Maybe. That would make sense. Oh, it's Alpha and Omega! Ah! So, in an effort to get to the bottom of that, as well as take a crack at this indecipherable message, we decided to make some modifications. With the help from the Labyrinthos technicians, we've upgraded our toy Omega with a fully functional vocalization module. Way! Oh, look at it, it's so cute. It's Bench! We played the transmission for Omega, and I think it's ready to share. Oh, Alpha! Pet them now. pet them. Are you in there, Omega? Are you in there?
No, there's nothing in here. I am Brainbox empty. No, no.
Oh! Affirmative. If by Omega you are referring to my consciousness. Oh, we get some plink plink as well.
Plink, 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 plink. Oh!
Rather than my entire former chassis. Need a good Omega voice. Existing inside this considerably smaller frame. That voice is very annoying. Excuse me, streamer, all your voices are annoying. Thank you. Prediction. You will formulate several misconceptions. These I shall preemptively dismiss based on the following facts. 1. Vocalization module aside, this chassis remains unmodified from the design constructed by the engineers, Wiggs and Veg. I evaluate its combat capabilities to be on par with a mortal infant. Toddler brain. Can't relate. 2. The mechanism which allowed me to perform an emergency transfer of my consciousness was installed in my previous body. With the destruction of that body, I am rendered incapable of replicating such a feat. Should this current material form be destroyed or cease to function, all cognitive awareness or presence I possess will also be lost. Conclusion. I present no threat to you or your star. Oh, well, that's good news. Nor do my projections indicate the necessity to inflict harm. Double good. Alright. 2 wins today. That's good. In the fraction of a moment before my annihilation in the rift, I re-examined my directives. If I am to fulfill my purpose as an evolving construct, then I must continue my journey for improvement for as long as I exist. I must acquire this heart of yours, this strength of soul. I don't want to give you my heart.
I will eat your heart.
Well, there you have it. And it's not wrong about its combat capabilities. It'd be more likely to damage itself than the thing it was trying to attack. That sounds like someone else. Don't know who. But let's not forget the reason we brought you here in the first place. What about the transmission they played for you? Could you recognize the language? Affirmative. It was transmitted in Pan-Galactic Basic. It was just basic Pan-Galactic? How could you not understand it? Pan-Galactic Basic. Oh, Alpha with his little head tilt is so cute. A common language in comparatively extensive usage throughout the worlds we have conquered. Oh. Which means you can finally tell us what the message said. That is a language you understand, yes? I understand it perfectly. I am fluent in over 6 million distinct dialectal codings. Blip! Alright, weird flex. My cooperation in this matter, however, is conditional! Wait, no way, we're getting outplayed by Omega in his toddler form. Hang on a minute, Omega is in his toddler form, and he's like,
you know what? I'm not going to cooperate until my demands are met.
Elaboration. Your Chief Sid utilizes the floor as part of his unorthodox filing system, which allowed me to scan the report on the final days. Plink, plink, plink. I am aware that my home star, the one you call Alphatron, was obliterated in the aftermath of Sir and Meteon's meeting. The existence of Dynamis has not previously factored into my projections, but I now comprehend the concept in theory. So basically, Omega was saying that Sid's papers are all over the floor, so it's a mess, basically, right? What fails to compute is why the Omicrons were not immune to its effects. Dynamis should have no influence on a race which possesses no heart. Yeah, because Dynamis is kind of formed from emotions, from the heart, I guess. And yet, Sir expressed to Metean a desire to cease existing. Illogical. I must pursue this anomaly further, until the full equation becomes clear to me. I must analyse all the elements of the final days and deepen my understanding of the heart's intangible properties. Don't eat it. It ain't tangy. To expedite this process, I require an external interpretation of these sections of the report, which continue to produce errors in my calculations. Wait, what is this? Alpha W? That's such a good emote. I love it. I request the assistance of an Okaymage, as one who experiences the ravages of ultimate despair on multiple fronts and displayed immeasurable heart in engineering my defeat. She is the optimal choice to fulfill this role. Wait, you can't unsee it? Can't unsee what? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. Oh. Oh, wait. Is it on the screen? No. It's cute. Let me show you real quick. Uh-oh. Look. Look. It's cute. There you go. You can see it a little bit. Way too dank. Yes. There you go. Got a quick sneak peek. So we agree. We either agree to your conditions or you tell us nothing. I'm sorry to put you in a spot like this. If you have the time and the patience to spare, we'd all be grateful if you could humor the toy's demands. We're getting outplayed by a toy. Even a toy is smarter than us. Oh? La, 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 la. Wait, Alpha's asleep! Oh no! Oh, we bored Alpha to sleep! Alpha is legit Alpha W in game. If you press F5 on your browser, it will refresh, and it usually works rather than just clicking refresh. If you press F5, it usually works. For me, anyway. Has Alpha dozed off? I suppose the subject was a bit technical. Wake me when you need me. Bloop! Rouse yourself, Alpha. You must listen to and consider these matters, even as I must. Aww, Alpha is so cute. Why don't you make a trip out of it? You know, actually visit the places that has the things Omega wants to ask about. Space trip. Yes. It'll make explaining stuff easier for one, and also help keep Alpha awake and alert. Guitar time. Wait, that sounds good. What a remarkable development. Biggs and Wedge told me much of your encounter with Omega before we began. And now that we have the Omicron's weapon talking, there are so many questions I'm simply dying to ask. Back when we were first exploring our options, we did actually consider playing the transmission to the inhabitants of Ultima Thule. The problem is, we would be dealing with beings recreated through Dynamis. Their communication is based on emotional energy, and anything lacking that vital component would likely fail to register. That rules out a recorded message, and so we focused on the resources we had at hand, never dreaming that the solution would all but fall into our lap. Oh, I love your enthusiasm. What do you mean field trip with the boys and some weird cat, I guess? I didn't just act that. No, I'm not a stray cat that just wandered into the ship. I bet the chief won't see this one coming. Once he gets over the shock, though, I don't think he'll want us to destroy Omega. Nero, on the other hand, he'll want to use the model for some dangerous experiment. In fact, maybe we should put off making a report for now. Wait, yeah, we need Nero and Sid. Oh! Omega has been an outright terror to us in the past. Look, you decided that Wiggs was Irish, so this is your fault. But it's almost strange how little it frightens me now. It helps that it's trapped inside that tiny model, of course, and that it follows Alpha around like a puppy. But most of all, I remember the chief telling me how much it sounded like a lost child there at the end. I think that's kind of Irish, right? That's like 23% Irish. That's a success, I think. Alpha!
Oh, you're so cute. We need to pat Alpha right now. Pet. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. You're so adorable. Ah.
All right. I see you have chosen the mutually beneficial option. Logical. Yes, we do partake in the logic sometimes. Setting aside the matter of Sir, there are 3 elements of the report on which I desire clarification. The first of these concerns the progression of the final days in Rads at Han. I recognise no pattern in those who succumbed to the transformation and those who did not. That's a bit of a Shrek if you wanted to chat with the locals. How about we lend you an airship? We do not require such outmoded technology! Oh no! Oh my god, when did Omega turn into the sassy, like, 3-nager? Omega's like, literally XFFing. Okay's teleportation spell is the most efficient option for long-distance travel. This chassis is a model, essentially a toy, and Alpha, despite his organic composition, is indistinguishable from a stuffed doll. Omega! You can't call him a stuffed doll! No, it's not a stuffed doll! Okami, thank you so much for the 13 months, thank you! I know Treyon, okay? Wait, hang on. You can see... Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I can save this. Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh, we had a leak over there. We had a leak over there by the plug that it's plugged into. So, I have to go plug it in. What do you mean I'm a stuffed doll? You're a stuffed doll. Oh. LeChuck, thank you so much for the 11 months. This chassis is a model, essentially a toy. And Alpha, despite his organic composition, is indistinguishable from a stuffed doll. Conclusion, we qualify as material possessions. Pick us up and you can teleport the 3 of us to our destination. Uppies! Oh, I love this quest already. Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, let's go. Oh no, wait, don't walk at me like that. That was so scary. It's like a freaking scary spider demon. Oh, Alpha is so cute. All right. Oh, I forgot I was wearing slippers under the robe. Nobody saw that, it's fine. No one saw it. Oh my god, we're at Rats at Han. Rats. I saw you. Rats at Han. Quack. Oh, you're so cute. Lip sensors indicate we have arrived in Rats at Han. Objective: identify factors for resistance to voluntary transformation. Hypothesis: unaltered survivors of the final days will display significant strength of heart. Confirming this theory will require the cooperation of live subjects. All right, I got some testers right here. I got some. Oh, you can't. I got some right here. Where is... I got some tester rats. Where is the ward designated for residential habitation? Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, that was a leitmotif of the Charlian music, right? This bit isn't. Ah. Understood. Kama is set as our sub-destination. Please take the lead and select the subjects we are to interview. Yes, interview, not experiment on. Alpha and Omega are now accompanying you, keeping them at your side in order to proceed. Okay, all right. I like the little follower quest as well. All right, let's go. We're on for a wild time. Are there any other optional? Oh, there is optional dialogue. Let's go. Wait, I know this. Do I know? Am I losing? I feel like I'm losing the plot, but I feel like I know this. Do I know this, or is it just because I've been to Rats at Hand before? Lemotti, jiggle with us. All right, fine. Both songs use the motif from the song Flow. It is Flow, isn't it? And then the other bit is like the Charliean one as well. All right, let's see what optional dialogue we have. Warning. Please avoid stairs whenever possible. My projections indicate high risk probability for accidental slippage, leading to catastrophic structural damage. Same. Stepped inclines also increase my energy consumption by 63%. In mortal terms, they tire me out. Oh! Taking into account the difference in individual limb length, the design is inherently flawed. A convenient step height for one is an exhausting trial for another. Were I to oversee the civic design of this settlement, I would construct a sloped conveyor belt which enabled automatic traversal. Zero personal energy expenditure. Well, that sounds like a great idea. Alpha chirps enthusiastically, apparently unfazed by the prospect of climbing the stairs. Wait, if I actually do go up the stairs, is Omega okay? Okay, it doesn't seem very happy. All right, we won't go up the stairs then. This way. Wait. Oh, we have to, oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think we actually do need to go up the stairs. Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry, team. This bit. Sorry. I could carry you if you want. Oh, please open. Yeah. Awesome. Sorry, are you guys doing okay? Rage Panda, thank you so much for the 6 months. Amisus, Mario, thank you so much for the 11 months. You lot are so generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 11 months. You know what? It's nearly been a year. Isn't that scary? Isn't that scary that it's nearly been a year? A whole entire year since I started Final Fantasy. Wow. Oh my goodness. Can we take a break? Okay, fine. You get 5 minutes. I remember watching Alex Bukala break down Soken's producing style. For every expansion, he uses the main song, and every zone is just a different variation of the main song to help blending in between zones. Wait, really? I'd love to watch a breakdown like that. You have to link it to me. We have to watch it. That sounds really interesting. I love stuff like that. Time does fly when we're having fun. I know. What a wonderful year it's been. I still remember your day one reaction when you went down the lift in Limsa and say all of us. Wait, what? I think I remember the lift in Limsa. I'm trying to remember that bit. The lift, when I went down the lift in Limsa and I saw all of you. I remember being in Alder. We did that in Alder, didn't we? Oh, we need to speak to the melancholy man. Wait, why are you melancholy? Melancholy. Trolley. Oh, in order, yes, because I didn't understand what was going on. I saw all of you and I was like, what? There's loads of people here. Imagine like loads of people playing a game. Melon trolley. Yeah, that's what it says. Melon trolley. What? Huh? Huh? Are you a traveler? Please, if you have a moment, I could use an outsider's perspective. Okay, what is it?
You see, I was one of those who sought to escape the madness plaguing the world by fleeing to the moon. Not that we ever went in the end. So here I am, recently returned from Charlian, except now things are strained between my sister and I, since she chose to stay and I chose to leave. I ask her to help me find work, and she suggests I look somewhere that isn't Thavnair, as if I wanted to abandon my home. Ugh, makes me so angry.
Flip, your point is unclear. Omega! Wait! This poor guy is literally opening up to us, pouring his heart out, and you can't just go, your point is unclear. He's telling us how he feels. Sometimes there isn't a point. Sometimes just saying stuff makes us feel better, all right? You elected to relocate to the star's satellite. Thus, your relative now perceives you in a negative light. Your sibling's judgment is in error. All right, fine, you tell him. You are an error. Based on the information made available to Hanish citizens, your decision to withdraw to the moon was both logical and correct. Conversely, the decision to remain in Radzahan despite the low probability of survival defies explanation. Perhaps her reasoning pathways are faulty. Perhaps her reasoning pathways are faulty. That's right. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, but I'm right, aren't I? Okay, I love this dialogue. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm right. Yes. Or so I'd like to think. The problem is, I understand why my sister feels this way. I almost decided against going myself. Even then, I wasn't sure that leaving behind everything I loved was the right choice. And with the way it all turned out, Oh. I know. I should be having this talk with my sister. I'll go and see her once I get my thoughts in order. Thank you for listening to my troubles. See, we didn't have to provide a solution. We just let him talk. And through talking, a solution is found. Oh, I just walked into the poll. I do that all the time, IRL as well. Did you see? I actually... Excuse me, who put this poll here? This is a hazard. Actual hazard. It's not very good. Alpha is giving me the most judgmental side-eye right now. Alpha, stop judging me. What is this judgmental side-eye? Well, who put a poll there? Next person. Hiren boy. May these days of ease and comfort last forevermore. I agree. Wow, this fountain is so pretty. Hello. What is troubling you? I like your outfit. Hey, I know you. Yes, after the beasts were taken care of, you told me to join everyone in the square. Thanks to you, I was there when Vitra gave his speech, and I found out who Varshan really was. It's a shame we don't get to play like we used to, but Mama says Vitra has been busy putting the city back in order. Maybe I can work for him one day, when I'm a grown man. Vitra? Midgard Sormu's offspring, yes? And this child wishes to put himself at the worm's command, that he might make his own contribution to society. A pattern emerges. I predict that the Hanish survivors are those who had ingested Vitra's blood and became his draconic minions. Though dragons were no match for our civilization's might, their combat capabilities are not to be underestimated. It is unlikely they would experience emotions of dread or uncertainty as exhibited by lesser beings in times of undue stress. Dragons? I'm not a dragon, and I never ingested anyone's blood either. Ugh. Wow, I actually sound like a kid. You are not of Vitra's horde, so you possess no hidden means to fight off the beasts. What of fear then? You were frightened? Yes, I was frightened. I just hid and hoped they wouldn't find me, at least until she told me it was safe to come out.
I feel like Omega's gonna short circuit any minute. Are you okay? Please continue the questioning. These auditory centers are inferior, but I am able to hear your conversations with sufficient clarity. All right, well, that's good to know. Wait, we missed somebody. What on earth did I just do? All right, well, I was being fancy. Hello, Matty.
Oh, hello again. You're the one who came to ask me questions about Calzal. I'm glad to see you looking well after all the unpleasantness.
Hello, Grandma.
I remember the burning skies and hearing the screams. But truth be told, I'm still confused as to what actually happened. I only know it wasn't unusual for entire families to go missing. Many of my neighbours' houses lie empty even now. Calzal's place is one of them. He had no close relatives to speak of, and I heard that it was members of the consortium who came to remove his belongings. What a terrible thing to have to do.
Blip. Terrible. Calzal's passing was recorded in the report. Oh no, Omega, please handle this sensitive situation with care. Clearing out his domicile and readying it for new habitation seems an appropriate reallocation of resources. Well, you're not wrong, Omega, but you're missing the feeling bit.
Dear me, what a clever little contraption. But of course I'm not against making use of his quarters. That would be wasteful. It's simply that Calzal was always such a vigorous person. All that passion, all those dreams, suddenly gone. I feel the same sorrow for anyone who was lost. Seeing the remnants of those vibrant lives packed away in boxes, that is what I mean by terrible.
Okay, I require a moment to process this input. Let us move apart and discuss our findings. Wait, you are being sensitive. You're going to say something insensitive, but you're going to do it out of earshot. That's very sensitive of you, Omega.
That awful end of days business almost brought an end to Calzal's consortium. It's heartening, though, watching those who survived work to carry on his legacy. Maybe it's time I put aside my own grief and did something to help.
Aww, that would be a good thing, but only when you're ready. Oh my goodness, there's something shiny! Stand in it immediately. Blip. Processing data. Evaluating hypothesis against accumulated evidence. I offered an optimal analysis of each subject's testimony, yet each time their responses conflicted with my assessment. Without identifying the root cause of this conflict, I will be unable to properly define what constitutes strength of heart. Perhaps the heart you seek lies in the conflict itself. Perhaps we should continue the questioning. Perhaps this matter is beyond you. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? That sounds like an intelligent option. I'm going to pick the intelligent option. That sounds smart.
Oh, perhaps.
An interesting observation. It is possible my base criteria is in error. In which case, it is imperative that I continue this learning process and repair any fundamental misconceptions. Next, I wish to interact with an individual who endured similar circumstances to Calzal prior to his transformation. Are you acquainted with any local merchants who had dealings with him? Matza? Oh, that's what I said. Flip! Dijana Baha of Ruvida Fibers. Acknowledged. Sub-destination set. Yeah, that's what I said. I said the same thing. No, that's who I said too, right? Yeah, no, we're sharing the brain cell. Oh, optional dialogue. Let's go. Exciting. I wonder what it's like for new players going through MSQ the first time while being on servers like Zodiac, maybe Gods on me at Omega, etc. Must have felt really special. Ooh, yeah, because the server was named after them. That is really cool. Ah! Oh, what? You said no stairs. So, how was that? I picked the best routes, to be honest. I feel like that was good, I think. We do need to... Do we need to go up again? No. I'm gonna go... I can navigate the city. I'm fine. This is not... Oh, look how pretty that is. What is this? Look at the elephants. This is so pretty. What is this? Where is this? Can I go in here? Wait, no. I've not done the Rad's jumping puzzle. Is there a jumping puzzle here? What? Open the door now. Do you know who I am? Open the door. In the corner there, the treasure map area. Treasure map area. What do you mean who? What do you mean who? No, I jumped all the way down here. It was a mistake. Oh no, I'm gonna have to lick a crystal to save me from myself again. We need to go to Ruby the Fibers. Dylan, thank you so much for the 11 months. Happy New Year.
Why do you choose to play a servant called Saggy? What is it meaning?
Saggy.
It means that I am saggy.
Well, Sagittarius is also a star sign, so... Is it a star sign? I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is a star sign. So I'm on the server that is clearly very intelligent because it's physics. So only smart people can be on Sagittarius, right? It's physics. Halt. Do not proceed beyond the fence. In this body, birds of that size represent lethal, unthinking threats. They will peck my casing apart, searching for meat that does not exist. Conversely, Alpha can correctly identify my absence of nutritional content. If only he would apply that intelligence towards maintaining a regular feeding schedule, poor habits adversely affect his mobility. Noxie! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh, the blah is so cute. Yes, zodiac signs are physics. They are physics. It's just astrology. Physics. It's about planets and stuff.
Where?
Alpha looks back and forth between Omega and the hamster, showing visible concern. Okay, so we don't want to... Excuse me, why are you standing on there? Someone's king of the mound. All right, let's go to where we're supposed to actually go. New camera angle. Yes. No, it's temporary because there's a lot of flooding in my flat. The roof is being replaced. And the work stopped when they took some of the roof off. So all of the rain and wind caused loads of leaks. So I've had to move my desk a bit. No, that's definitely not what I said, was it, Monitus? I'm not reading that. Flat. Flat. Well, look who it is. I must thank you again for your help in moving our textiles. Recovering from those tragic events has been difficult, of course, but with everyone pulling together, we've managed to get things back up and running. Dijana Baha, I come with questions related to that tragedy, specifically your survival of the final days. You know what? Your flaps are leaking. You ever think about that? Although you are similar to Calzal in many respects, he succumbed to the transformation and you did not. Why? What is the critical difference between you and him? What? I'm sure I don't know. I'm not especially brave or courageous, if that's what you're asking. Perhaps being focused on protecting our workshops kept me from spinning into a panic. Still, I imagine Calzal would have been feeling that same sense of responsibility. Perhaps the weight of it all is what invited his demise. You were of the same mind, resolved to the same purpose. Yet your strength of heart, of spirit, was not equal. If merely emulating the individual is insufficient, then some other unseen factor must be involved. Not to interrupt these deep philosophical musings, but do you think I could ask you a small favour? Oh no, what is it? There's a man by the name of Nashvan. Ha, you're a man. He's been helping us out here while he gets back on his feet.
I have a feeling he'd benefit from speaking with you. Leave by the eastern exit. You should find him just outside, organising some new inventory items. What eastern exit? Is it your eastern exit or my eastern exit? I'm going to guess my eastern exit. I'm going to go this way. Is it your left or my left? Hello? Hello, you're doing a really good job guarding. Ooh, extra dialogue.
Excuse me, why do you park in a driveway and drive in a parkway?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't make the English, okay? Well, does anyone have an answer? I don't actually know what a parkway is. What's a parkway? I don't think you should drive in the park. You're literally English. Oh yeah, good point. Oh yeah. Farting way. Definitely not a farting way. It's a operate parking parkway. It's a... Okay. All right, that's good. That was funny. No, well played. Yes.
A parkway is a operate.
The equipment being manufactured here, it is worn to perform specific duties, yes? Conceptually, it seems analogous to our practice of switching frames to better serve our mission objectives. I, for example, did not begin existence with the Omega model. I was originally supplied with a standard use Omicron chassis, serial number M017. On this world, that alphanumeric combination would be considered my given name. Such designations are drawn from our nearly infinite register of celestial bodies to avoid the possibility of duplication. What is Omega saying? I don't know anything you've just said. I think you're telling me what your name is. M017. I swear we met. In Ultima Thule, we met M017. Furthermore, the cluster known as M017 is better expressed in your language as the Omega Nebula, the same word I used to introduce myself to your kind. Though you associate Omega with the advanced weapon construct, it is also my name, and I see no reason to change it no matter which frame I inhabit. Okay, well, I think Omega just explained his name. Wait, Chris! We do need to hear about that, Chris, actually. Discuss the Thavnarian weave. Alpha puffs out his chest proudly, seeming to imply that his Ironworks uniform is the best attire anyone could wear. Oh, that is so cute! Alpha's saying that his outfit is made from the... Oh, you're so cute! Oh, he's adorable. Such a proud employee, I know. Oh. All right, are you in here? Oh my goodness, what's happened here? Are you okay? Right, you just be safe. We'll be back, soon. Keep hanging in there. Nash van. That's all our orders accounted for, and everything looks to be of good quality. Kamala will be pleased. Hello. Ugh. You were with the Scions. You were there.
Hiya.
Yes, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that day. You and your friends helped us escape when people began changing into beasts. My own son, he was afflicted. Then that huge monstrosity loomed right over him, and I remember my heart turning to ice, freezing in place. The satrap came to my aid, but then he, too, was gone. Oh, we were having fun again.
Memories run together in my mind, like flashes from a nightmare. Only the words of your comrade still ring clear. Graha, I miss him. Look at him. I miss you. I repeated them over and over like a mantra as I fled for my life. You must run, for their sake and your own. I remember that. It all seemed so surreal, which was probably what saved me from the transformation. The truth of it didn't begin to sink in until the worst of it was over. I have not the words to describe how I felt then. The sorrow, the overwhelming sense of helplessness. I may still be wallowing in misery if not for my old friend, Jijibaha. We don't pronounce the J or the D. Which one do we not pronounce? How is his name pronounced? Would it be Yianaba? Yinabaha? I'd lost my will. Gina Baha. Miwu Waha. Okay, I don't know if that's true. Abso. Gina. What if we just name him Gina? I'd lost my will to work, and he encouraged me with kind words and odd jobs. Now somehow, I live again. Wee wah woo, wee woo, wee woo. I don't think that's his name. I am thankful to him, to the courageous Ahiwan, and to you. If you see your comrades, please let them know their efforts were not in vain. Aww. Oh, Omega? You said you lost your will to work. This signifies a cessation of efforts to maintain basic life functions, yes? What changed to extract you from that stagnation? An offer of work from Gina should mean little to one without the desire to accept it. Was it some manner of mortal instinct? The primal need to survive and thrive? Instinct? No. No, it wasn't that. If anything, my instincts were telling me to lay down and welcome an end to the pain. Every day I think of my boy's final moments. I think of how scared he must have been. How it must have hurt. And I want to scream my throat raw. The satrap too still haunts my dreams. I see him being swallowed whole and jolt awake in a cold sweat. But something changed when Gina came to me. I looked up and saw that, even without my son or Ahiwan, the world around me continued to turn. And because that fact grieved me so, I knew it fell to me to live on and remember them. Strange, isn't it? Oh. What drives me to rise in the morning is the very sorrow which once crippled me. Now I really must return to my work. To lose this job after everything I just said would be a poor jest indeed. May the sisters keep you well. Wow, what a hero. To keep going despite everything, to turn that grief into that push to keep taking one step in front of the other. Sorrow, the emotion generated by mortals when their ideals fail to materialize. This I have observed. Yet when I listen to how Nashvan's sorrow served to rescue him from near fatal despondency, his logic eludes me. Am I incapable of perceiving the full measure of the heart's properties?
It's not something to understand, it's something to be felt.
My best projections failed to predict our subjects' responses, and despite their almost equal occupational and mental parameters, Gina Baha and Kalzal exhibited different reactions to the dynamis effect. I am no closer to recognizing the pattern for involuntary transformations, and your ephemeral mortal spirits confound me as much, if not more, than they did before. Have you considered that there is no pattern to the people afflicted? The hearts of others were ever shrouded in mystery. Perhaps this time we move on to the next element you wanted clarified. I think this one. There is no pattern. Bloop! No pattern. You imply that the transformation was not contingent on individual fortitude, but rather a random contribution of environmental factors. Such a theory would explain the otherwise conflicting data. Very well. I shall accept this as a provisional conclusion to this part of my investigation. I do, however, expect you to continue supplementing my education of heart-related matters.
I taught Omega something!
Oh my goodness, there's a poll. You keep hanging on in there. I'll be with you shortly. You're doing great.
Oh, Alpha, you're so cute.
Oh no. No, no, no. We've got another cursed quest name. No. This is like when you all broke. When we went to Ultima Thule, you lot weren't even speaking in words. You were speaking in shapes. Our next destination will be Camp Broken Glass. Oh no, we're going to Garlemald. Oh no, it's getting worse. Oh no. I desire elaboration on the dealings between the Ilsabard contingent and the citizens of Garlemald. Oh no. The report described the contingent's purpose as the salvation of the local populace. Ooh. Furthermore, both factions faced a common enemy in the Telephoroi. Why did they not immediately combine forces to their mutual benefit? This inconsistency requires closer examination. Okay, initiate teleportation. La 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 la. Ah! I'm not sorry. Oh no, there's a triangle in here. Oh, we're in Garlemald. Oh. I'm so sad here. Oh. Teleportation successful. Evaluating immediate environs. A cold weather region by Etheri standards, but significantly less extreme than a star with ice planet classification. This body should not be unduly impeded, in contrast to Alpha and his uncontrollable shivering. Oh, Alpha! Oh! My frame appears highly resistant to low temperatures. Retrieving. Oh, look at Alpha! Oh, Alpha needs a coat. Retrieving data. Records indicate that remnants of the contingent force and a number of Imperial citizens yet inhabit this location. We must speak with representatives from both factions and explore their respective attitudes. Blip! Proceed. Omega and Alpha are now accompanying you. Keep the... Look, okay, Alpha. Yeah. Look, Alpha, there's a nice fire here to keep you warm. Look, we can put Alpha next to the fire. Is there fire that's not in the snow? Okay, we're gonna find Alpha somewhere warm. Where can we go that's inside? This way. This way, quick. Oh wait, Lucia and Maxima are still here. Is there a fire in here? Quick, warm Alpha up. Alpha, look, this is a cozy corner outside of the snow. You warm up now. Warm up now. Now you're roasting by the fire. You and the Scions have pulled this world back from the brink, and this sudden shift in fortunes is especially pronounced here in Garlemald. Having come so close to utter annihilation, we are now able to begin the slow process of rebuilding this nation anew. The first step is to provide the people of Garlemald with the bare essentials, that they may return to living normal lives rather than merely surviving. Then there are the provinces to consider. Unfortunately, we have yet to verify the state of affairs, particularly the intentions of the legions stationed in other regions. But whatsoever may come, we shall be ready to face these challenges. Here to see Alice and Alphanor. Are they here, perchance? When we last spoke, they and Euless were planning to visit Tertium. After all they've been through, I was glad to see them in such high spirits. Their optimism is shared by many involved with the reconstruction effort, particularly my countrymen. We shall soon see their work rewarded, I am sure. For my part, I will remain in my role here and continue to serve as Ishgard's representative. Aww. Okay, well, guess we need to get on with the... Wait, if I mount, you two are going to disappear, so no mounting. Mounting is illegal. Epheme's here. Tis somewhat strange to meet with you someplace other than the baking scones. Can't say I'm enjoying the cold, but I'm doing what I can to survive. As it were, I've begun a sort of cultural exchange with the Garleans. I share with them songs of the wandering minstrel, and they share with me stories of Emperor Solus and the assassin of legend. Learning who their heroes are and what qualities they admire in people has been most edifying. I feel this venture will serve to deepen our mutual understanding and strengthen our nascent relationship. Nascent. La, la. Are we suffering from lack of hot chockey? Emaciated refugee. Emaciated. Oh. A shadow from the past? Yes, I know you from Victor's spoils. Have you come to laugh at me? A wretch who chose to lose Lucenia. Oh, I know who you are. You were part of the refugee camp that we encountered when we first got here, the two sisters. Oh. Have you come to laugh at me? A wretch who chose to lose Lucinia and her sister rather than to accept your help. The fool who ended up reliant upon your charity nonetheless. No. Well, perhaps I deserve your derision. My compatriots surely scorn my failed conviction. I have shamed my people and brought dishonor upon my nation. I am no better than a kept beast, my pride sold for a bowl of feed. But my soul, nay, that you shall not have. I have refused your honeyed offers of a new home. This land is where I belong, then this is where I shall remain. The Garlemaldians are a very proud people, aren't they? Blip! You demonstrate opposition to the contingent's overtures. On what basis do you refuse this cooperation? Ego! I'm joking. The data suggests the local populace is struggling to produce the bare minimum of sustenance. Have you some secret strategy for survival? Or do your orders compel you to accept your present misfortune? What? Must I be mocked by a Magitech toy now? That's not funny. I just love that Omega keeps being called a toy. Sorry. Well, kick you, toy. Well, I'm just laughing because usually I'm called a stray cat and now someone else is being called a toy, so I'm reveling in this. No, I have no secret strategy, no binding orders, but I comport myself as any true Garlean patriot would. Uncompromising, unbending. Oh, such a stubborn. That's what you are. Dalek, thank you so much for the 11 months. I'm not a toy cat. Hang on a minute. I'm not a toy cat. Wait.
blast it all. Are you okay? There is naught for me here, I know this. But if I surrender my homeland, then what was it all for? Well, you're not surrendering your homeland, but, well.
Now, give me the face,
Chitalian, I see you. Resistance delegate. Hello. Okay. Come see how things are progressing, have you? Kind of. I can't speak for the overall strategy, but communication with the locals has become a damn sight easier since Eulis and his soldiers stepped in to help. Oh, we still face our fair share of distrust, of course. Some folk even think we're enslaving minds with our foreign magics. Huh. We have Anima to thank for putting that idea in their heads. But all things considered, I'd say we were doing pretty well. Establishing an open dialogue was the first big step. Query, you consider this level of progress acceptable? Omega? The reality of your efforts falls far short of the ideal. Oh no! Omega, stop! If your aim is to provide efficient succor to the local populace, then absorbing their numbers into your command structure would be the optimal path. Oh, I wouldn't want to go that far. We're not looking to take over their nation. If we're to do this the right way, we need to recognise and respect each other's way of life. I like that. So while it may not be the easiest solution, I agree with a contingent, slow and steady approach. I'm just happy we're saving lives. Oh, Resistance Delegate! Oh, what a wonderful person! You know what? You're going on S+ on the tier list. I forgot! We have an Endwalker tier list to do. Hang on a minute. You're going straight to S+. Once again, this input is unanticipated. Let us move aside and process what we have heard. Oh, was there any optional dialogue? I might have missed it. Wait. Accompany Omega to the location. This way. Ah, we have a Endwalker 6.0 tier list to do. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. When can we do that? Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Emphasis on the tier singular. But no, nobody calls it a tiers list. Although you lot will be in tiers when I do it, no doubt. Hello, Omega. Oh no, cutscene. Assessing and analysing recorded data. Integration complete. I have evaluated this most recent input and made comparisons to our discoveries in Rads at hand. Consistent only in their inconsistency, the responses from both contingent member and Imperial citizen were highly irrational. Conversely, any Omicron considering their predicaments would have echoed my assessment exactly. The divergence from self-evident logic is clear. Hypothesis: the illogical relationship between would-be saviours and suffering populace is another result of the unpredictable nature of mortal hearts. Yeah. Blip! Any property or ability has inherent advantages and disadvantages. Yet, never have I encountered such a unique detriment. It appears that those who share your metaphysical capabilities are prone to complicating simple cognitive processes. An undesirable quality. I will, however, persist in furthering my understanding of the subject. Alpha! Wait, did Alpha always have gloves on? Query. Prior to formulating our next step, I wish to know, who is this Lycinia the Imperial mentioned? Oh no, not this music. This music is so sad. Acknowledged. To summarise, insufficient data on foreign culture resulted in unadvisable and ultimately fatal action.
I witnessed such self-destructive behaviour during the course of our planetary conquests. Overwhelmed enemy forces would voluntarily withdraw into perilous regions, leading to a succession of inevitable losses. Tangible data request. Or tangential data request. I read that as tangential then. I wish to learn about burial customs. The practice has ever seemed nonsensical, but new data suggests it arises from the same source as your cognitive complications. Take me to this Licinia's burial site. It may aid me in stand. Bloop, bloop. Oh no, the snow. Are you short-circuiting? Wait, what happened? Is it the snow? Energy delivery systems compromised. Core temperature critically low. Bleep. Warning, immediate heating required. Request, apply friction to outer frame. Well, I'm not rubbing you. Like a genie lamp. Do I get 3 wishes? What? Only if you grant me 3 wishes. That's the deal. Fine. Fine. Okay, I'm doing it. Whatever. We pet the Omega, but I do want 3 wishes. If you had 3 genie wishes, what would they be? If I had 3 wishes, what would I want to be? I would want magic to be real. Dragons to be real. I'd wish for dragons. Maybe I shouldn't have 3 wishes. What? For Jordan to give... For Jordan to give chat kisses. Okay, we don't get kisses here, but we do get head pats. And usually when I give you head pats, you lot are like, I don't know if we want them. Okay, fine, here you go. Head pats. Do. You're welcome. Blip, blip. Temperature normal. Energy levels stabilizing. The creators of this model must have experienced impaired cognitive reasoning during the design process. Upon our return, I will request additional climate shielding as well as an accurate temperature sensor array. This will not affect my combat capabilities, but should improve my basic survival rate. Reconfirming sub-destination. In which direction will we find Victor's spoils? Wait, that gives me... Blip, acknowledged. Oh no, Victor's spoils. I've got a very ominous despair feeling, but I can't quite remember where that is. Alpha, you are to remain in close proximity, close enough to envelop me in your feathers. You are permitted to carry me on your back if you so choose. I think Victor's spoils was where we went. Oh, why are we saying goodbye? I don't like it. Alright. I think, is it the underground train station? No. It was the grave site for the sisters. Oh. No way! No way! They're here? They're actually here? No. Oh, no way! They're standing here! The twins! They're here! I didn't expect to see the twins in Garlemald again. Like you, they risked life and limb to save the world, and some would say they've earned a lifetime of peace and quiet. Yet here they are. When they said they wished to help us, they truly meant it. And if even outsiders haven't given up on us, then how could we possibly give up on ourselves? And if even outsiders haven't given up on us, then how could we possibly give up on ourselves? Oh. The road to recovery will be long and hard, but we'll spare no effort. We'll rebuild Garlemald into a nation that all can be proud of, for those who are still here as well as those who couldn't be. For those we can yet save. Alfie! You came! Words cannot express how glad I am to see you. Oh, Alfie, I missed you so much! We've just begun our work here with the contingent and local volunteers. Our foremost priority is establishing the number of survivors and distributing vital supplies.
As we continue our efforts, we will ensure that everything is done in consultation with the Garlean people. This is their nation, after all, and theirs must be the hands that steer its course. Okay, guess what? Just the other day, I tended to a beast terrorizing the station area, and afterwards a family came and thanked me. And on another occasion, soldiers of the First Legion taught me about the medicine they use. It's unlike anything I've seen in Eorzea. It's not all uplifting tales, of course, but every day I'm afforded the opportunity to grow. Same. If only it weren't so cold all the time. Oh, hug them! I've missed them. Oh, I just smacked Alice in the face. Alfie! Oh! And we'll give Euless a hug too. We can't leave anyone out. I just smacked him in the nipple. Yeah, is this the W questline music? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was the W questline music or the subway itself music. Oh, the W questline music. Ooh. I'm grown. I'm just sitting down. That's why I look so small. I'm actually gigantic. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm just sitting. That's why I look so short. I'm very tall, actually. I can reach the door handle. So, yeah. Alright, I think I went the long way round by accident. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, I forgot. I can mount inside. A whole 5'1" in freedom unit. What do you mean 4'9" isn't tall? Yes, it is. Okay? My nephew, who's 3, thinks I'm tall. No, they didn't add flying to Garlemald, alright? No flying in Garlemald. It's not my fault. They don't have the tech.
Do you need your Lala lifter to reach the door handle, though?
No, I can reach it without the Lala lifter, but I can't reach the top shelf in the fridge without it, or any of the top shelves for that matter. But it's not my fault everything is gigantic in this flat, okay? It's made for giants, I swear. No, my nephew would not be taller than me in a few years. No. Wait a second. No. Wait, we have to look both ways before crossing the track. You never know. Okay, I think it stopped. I think it's safe to cross. We can take in the sights of despair. Oh, I remember this place. Her sister was in here. This is when we first made it to the refugee camp, and then we were up there. Oh, they put their graves here. Oh. Oh, dot, dot, dot. Oh. Who said to do this quest line? This is a great quest line. Thank you. Blip. A deceptively deep snowdrift almost defeated me, but we have successfully arrived at the location you indicated. Blip. Caution advised. An unknown individual appears to be investigating the object of my interest. One of the refugees. Huh? You're Eorzea's champion, aren't you? Okaymage. Oh, I'm bracing myself. Oh, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Manius. Oh, this is the Garlemald music. This is the subway music, or the radio music, right? Ooh. I am Manius, soldier of the First Legion and comrade of Heartless. Perhaps you remember me from Terratum. tertium. We spoke about collecting ceruleum, and again later on, after Lord Quintus had passed. Lord Quintus. Yeah, I remember. This song, as despair bringer it is, it's quite comforting in an odd way as well. Like there's a weird odd comfort to it as much as it is also disparage. It's like comfort disparage. Manius, explanation requested. What is the reason for your presence here? That must be the tiniest Magitech weapon Oh, no, it's just an oddly shaped communicator, isn't it? Omega's being disrespected by everyone. It's not me this time. Usually it's me. Yes, it's no longer me getting called a stray cat. Oh, it's just an oddly shaped communicator, isn't it? In any case, I have nothing worthy to report. I heard that the sisters who used to live in my sector were buried here, so I thought I'd come and pay my respects. Alphanord and Alice told me the story, complete with profuse apologies, though they were adamant that no amount of remorse could erase the tragedy of what had come to pass. Not that my fellow soldiers and I are in any place to judge. We were manipulated, fooled into starting an insurrection, which led to countless deaths among our own countrymen. Objection! Ah! Objection! The casualties incurred through your infighting are distinct from those caused by the Ilzabard contingent. Objection! Heresy! To restate, you are justified in seeking restitution from the contingent for causing the deaths of Lycinia and her sister. Retaliation for damages sustained is also a logical progression. I can deduce 2 reasons why you do not initiate hostilities with OK and her allies. 1. You judge your remaining forces too weakened to extend effectively with the contingent. 2. Your emotions are complicating the issue. Tell me, which of these is correct? Oh, Alpha, you're so cute. Well, when you lay it out like that... Ahem. I'm afraid my answer isn't like to win me any medals, so would you mind keeping this to yourselves? Secret safe with me, right? We can keep a secret, can't we? Yes, we can. Oh no, not the W questline. Piano time. There's the unspoken thought that we're outmatched on the battlefield, certainly. But the real reason I'm not demanding the restitution has little to do with weighing the odds. The simple truth is, I'm so caught up with simple survival that I've no strength to spare for past grievances. The same goes for avenging any comrades we've lost, be that my brothers in arms or Lord Quintus himself. Although it seems everyone has an opinion about the manner of his passing, some say he should have fought till the end, that he abandoned us to the enemy. Others praise him for taking the full burden of responsibility and freeing us to walk our own path. The bloodstain on the banner is so symbolic, isn't it? I don't know who's right and who's wrong, but I'm inclined to side with the latter. He gave us the choice of freedom, and that's the choice I made. I could cry and rant and rage, but what would be the point? I'll save my energy for worrying about my next meal, my next task. I need to focus on the ones left behind, on making some kind of life for my comrades and me. And if I need to lean on the contingent to do that, then that's what I'll do. Even if their aid comes at a price, I'm willing to pay it. Even amongst your own,
There are times when cooperation demands compromise. What matter that they're outsiders? Besides, I think I could grow to like Alphanord and Alizé. They've reached out to us with kindness and compassion from the very beginning. Summation. Your desire to survive, even should it mean allying with the contingent, was a feeling you already harboured. That your side had committed worse atrocities was the logic you invented later to justify your reasoning. Blunt but accurate, I suppose. The heart is honest about what it wants, even if the mind takes a while to reconcile the decision. I love this questline. I'm going through such a roller coaster of emotions. There's so much wisdom in this questline. It's so inspiring. Well, this has been oddly cathartic, but I must return to my duties. There are wild beasts to cull, watch fires to light, supplies to transport. Even without an emperor, there is no rest for an imperial. Be well and stay safe. And you, Manius. And you, man. Blip. Upon review of recent input, I have arrived at an unexpected conclusion. I have been formulating my assessments on the premise that it was man who commanded the strength of his heart, but the data suggests the opposite is true. In the surge of spirit, of feelings, of emotions, can entangle your thoughts to such a degree that even control over your own behaviour is compromised. It seems the most counterproductive specification. I got loads of XFFing in my side eye. I'm like, I left you unattended for 30 seconds. What are you doing? This also explains why my interactions with mortal subjects have produced more confusion than clarification. It presents a formidable barrier to understanding. Oh, you know, one of the freakiest things I ever found out in WoW. So I watched a video once that was like a top 10 spookiest places in WoW or spookiest things in WoW. Oh my God, I wonder if there's a Final Fantasy equivalent. I kind of like videos like that. And there was one where apparently there's a quest line. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that video. It was actually in Legion. Okay, so there was a quest, the pre-patch, pre-expansion events, and there was a scenario you did that was like you kind of sieged your way onto the Broken Isles or something. I don't really remember because I don't pay too much attention to the story. But there was an item, it was a locket that you would take. And it was something to do with a locket, and you would retrieve it, or there was some kind of quest line in WoW. I'm mixing it up, but basically, you would take it back to the wife. She then turned into a widow because I think her husband was in like the war and got killed, and you'd bring back an amulet that he was wearing to her or something. And she wasn't there, and I think it was implied that she like committed suicide or something like that. And one of the freakiest things I ever found out is that if you do /target and you type her name, her dead body is literally under the bed. Like, you go back to her house and she's not there, and then you realize like something happened to her. And you can't see under the bed, obviously, but if you do /target, it targets something under the bed, and her dead body is under the bed. It's really freaky. And I literally my brain now was like, I wonder if, like, I don't know. I just thought of that. And if you did /target in their name, if it would target them in the grave. Yeah, it's a really freaky thing. I swear I haven't made this up. I will find it and I will show you. But yeah, it's like some kind of quest line where something happens to the husband, and then you've got the grieving widow, and then you go to return this amulet, or you go to return this necklace, you go to return something,
and she's not there, and it's implied that she committed suicide, and then you do /target and her body is literally under the bed. Like, you can see the target circle around it under the bed. It's so scary. And I didn't believe it, so I went in game. It's like, I think it's not Goldshire, but I think it's in one of those villages near Stormwind. I literally went into the house and was like, this isn't real. And did /target and it actually appeared. It was like really creepy. Really creepy. And I don't know, I just got a flashback of that looking at these graves. But I will find it. I'll find it and I'll show you, because it's really creepy. Anyway, now that we've all spooked ourselves out, blip! My earlier hypothesis has been borne out. The suboptimal operation being conducted here is the result of emotionally compromised reasoning. I am ready to progress to my third and final query. I would learn more about those referred to as ancients. Yes! 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 It is clear that this group was a crucial factor of the final days, but the information contained in the report was insufficient to form an overview. The Loporrits are creations of the ancients and are said to maintain repositories of their knowledge. By my calculations, the base of these moon dwellers will provide the best source of additional data. Teleport us to their burrow, preferably before my battery freezes over. All right, what's in it for me? Carrots? What's Alpha looking up? What's this look up? What are you... Alpha? What are we looking at? Alpha? Are you looking at the crystal, or what are we looking at? This is literally Alpha. You lot are so cute. Look how cute Alpha is. Alpha is looking at something. I wonder what he's looking at. The gigantic crystal? No, he's like looking over there. Maybe he's just looking at everything. Maybe he's just like, wow, this is huge. There seems to be a Moogle here. Yeah, there are other creepy things in WoW, obviously, because I've never been to any of these zones. I didn't know about it, but I remember watching a video. And apparently, there are these kids that run around in Goldshire, or like the starting area for Alliance. You have Stormwind, and then you have Elwyn Forest, is it? Apparently there's these kids that run around, and every single morning at exactly, is it 7 a.m.? I think it's 7 a.m. real time, like server time, I think. Every single morning, those kids walk really ominously to this abandoned house. They go into this abandoned house and they stand in a pentagram formation. And then if you stand in the house, you can kind of hear like weird whispers every so often, like under the music. It's really scary. It's really spooky. I've never seen it in game though. Who's up at 7 a.m? I wonder if Final Fantasy has anything like that though. That's really creepy.
Come play with us.
That corpse under the bed was a bug. She was supposed to be on top of the bed. Wait, no way. No way, really? I thought it was just like a hidden Easter egg where it was implied that she took her own life. And then it was like a really creepy like Easter egg. It was a bug. She was supposed to be on the bed. No way. Oh, Edda? What? Oh, Edda. Edda, yeah. I haven't seen Edda yet, actually. I've seen Alpha and Omega in the world, but I haven't seen Edda. Yeah, there's a lot of creepy stuff. Blip! Your teleportation spell was successful. We appear to have arrived at the location described as Bestway's Burrow. Edda's ghost only appears in cities on rainy days at 3 a.m. Oh, why is it always 3 a.m? You know what? because of horror movies, if I'm ever awake at 3 a.m, I start getting really scared because, like, in all the horror movies, 3 a.m. is when everything kicks off. So if I'm awake, because I can't sleep, I'm literally in bed like this. This is usually the time when all the demons come out and I actually get scared. Thank you, horror movies. An inspection of the technology in use here would give me detailed insight into the ancients and their civilization. This body, however, lacks my previous frame's advanced observational functionality. I will require external assistance. Waking up at 3 a.m. makes your brain pump the stress hormone into you. Maybe, but sometimes it's like, it's different. Okay, sometimes I wake up, which I think is... I can't remember what... there is a hormone name for it, but sometimes I wake up, but most of the time it's just like, you know when you have like a bout of insomnia for whatever reason and you just actually can't sleep? Like, you struggle to sleep, but then you have like actual insomnia and it's like, you just don't sleep and it's horrible. And it's like 3 a.m. ticks around and you're like, ugh. And then you can't sleep because you're already suffering from a bout of insomnia, but now you can't sleep because you're also scared because 3 a.m. is when the ghosts come out. So it's like, it's just bad. No, it can't be.
No, it can't be. Oh, it is you. Oh, I've missed you so. Oh, you're so cute. What's this you brought with you? I'm so happy. This soft, feathery vision. It's so cute. We've been out fluffed.
Oh, we've been out fluffed. Why is that the cutest thing I've read today? We've been out fluffed. Oh, he's so cute.
Pack up the moon. It's all over.
Oh no, it's Jova.
It's all over. Why bother with burrow building bunnies when you can walk around with this adorable alien engineer? Just bake me into a pie and be done with it.
Oh, look, someone else's fluffiness doesn't take away from your fluffiness. You can both be fluffy. If somebody happens to have more fluff, that doesn't take anything away from you and your adorableness. You're still adorable. It's not a competition.
Inspect our inventions? Wait, so you're not done with us? Ha! I wasn't truly worried, of course, and I certainly wasn't about to roll myself in dough and dive into Okaymage new oven. Ahem. If a technical breakdown is what you need, then I am your operate. As the resident atmospheric regulation expert, I can field any question or query that you might care to pose.
Blip. Acceptable. I will employ this being to guide me around the facilities. Blip. Acceptable. Your presence is not mandatory. Wait, hang on a minute. Now I've been replaced. Have I been out fluffed? Hang on a minute. I'm the cat. Cats are fluffy. Wait. Hang on. Your presence is not mandatory. Even locked with my current chassis, I am still an autonomous construct that has endured hundreds of your life cycles. I am capable of completing this simple objective alone. What? No? It just told me to go away. Well, what are we going to do now, Alpha?
Oh, you're so cute.
Wait, was that a good quest? Wait, Alpha left me as well. Wait, I was actually ditched by everyone. What? I was ditched by even Alpha. Alpha just flew away.
Chickens can't fly.
Shut up. I am lowest on the fluff scale. There's a pecking order here. There's a fluffing order. Apparently I'm bottom of the fluffy scale. Objective complete. Was the tour helpful? Wait, where's the Loperate? Oh, please don't tell me you put him in a pie. Affirmative. I observed a representative cross-section of the Loperate's engineering capabilities. Katie! Oh, Katie, thank you so much for the 9 months. Did you have a wonderful Christmas and New Year? Happy New Year! Thank you so much. My guide required more time to confirm the answer to certain questions, but overall, we made efficient progress.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la.
I love this music.
Ooh, ooh. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Conclusion. Extrapolating. From the fraction of technology on display, the full spectrum of the ancients' advancements was, at minimum, equivalent to a level 4 civilization. Oh no, you can't extrapolate the ancients, okay? You can disrespect me, but you will not disrespect the ancients. No, no, no. A fact which demands further investigation. Despite establishing a near-ideal society, these beings nevertheless harboured a weakness which invited self-destruction. In studying them, I stand to gain a greater understanding of Sir's anomalous decision. Level 4 doesn't sound like number 1 though, does it? Okay, I'm an ancient simp. They're number 1. Growing Way confirmed me. First the worst, second the best, third the one with the hairy chest, fourth the golden eagle. Okay, you know what? Level 4 is acceptable. Okay, fine. Growing Way informed me that another type of ancient-made entity exists upon this satellite. The one they call the Watcher. Oh yeah, the Watcher. I would speak to him. Does he still exist? Huh. I suppose so. Blip. Then conserve your ether. We will ride this to our destination, as you have suggested. Argos! We're gonna ride Margos. Oh my gosh. You guys are not gonna believe me. I tried to take a picture and it was a really bad picture. I saw an Argos in real life. Like a real life Argos. You're not gonna believe me. Wait, let me see if I can find the picture. I couldn't get a good picture. Because I also felt weird like just taking a photo of someone's dog. So I was trying to subtly take the photo and then it didn't come out right. No, not in the shop. Actual dog. Like real dog. Real dog. Actual dog. Wait, where is the photo? Oh, this isn't a good photo. Right, I'm gonna zoom in. Wait, I don't know if you can see it. It's such a bad photo because I felt really weird, but it literally was a real life Argos. The way that its hair's cut, and it looks a little bit like a golden retriever, but it wasn't a golden retriever. It literally looked like Argos. I could not believe it. Like the length of the fur under its body literally was the same as Argos. Wait, let me go, let's go find Argos. Oh, we need to leave. How do I get out of here? I think it's that way. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, can I mount in here? Oh my god, we can mount inside. Let's go. No, there's no flying on the moon, right? That's not scientific. Because if you could fly on the moon, right, you would just fly out into space and be forever lost, okay? It's just simple physics. Can't fly on the moon. Alright, this way. To me, Argos is some patchy commercial dog. I feel like there definitely was a dog on an advert that I saw that Argos reminded me on. Yeah, exactly. You're right. The moon has gravity. That's why we can't fly on the moon. Exactly. Thank you. Argos! So look, there was literally this dog, IRL. Like, you see the shaggy fur underneath and then the shaggy feet. Oh, this is such a bad picture. Like, I don't have a picture to justify it because this is a really bad photo, but it literally looked like Argos. You can't really see. Oh, this is such a bad photo. It really did look like Argos though, because it had a big floofy tail as well. I wish I got a better picture, but I also did feel really weird taking a picture of someone's dog at random. I should have just done it. Did you fight the owner to be able to take him on a walk? No, I didn't, because the owner was really tall. So I saw actual Argos. Argos is pointedly ignoring the existence of Omega and Alpha. Oh, why? Oh. Wait, it's strange, because Argos was a creation of Vanar. So in my head, if the creator, something happens to the creator, does something happen to the creation? But no, I guess not. Where? I tried. Bloop. Impendence detected. The creature identified as Argos refuses to acknowledge our presence. Hypothesis. Yeah, you have to earn Argos's respect. This happened to me as well. Wait, is Argos wearing a tiara? On his... Hang on a minute. Is that a tiara? You're just wearing a tiara on your chest. Hypothesis. Upon our arrival, Growingway expressed concern that he had been outfluffed. This suggests the existence of a fluffed... It suggests the existence of a fluff-based hierarchy. I'm at the bottom of it. There is a fluff-based hierarchy. I love this. It's a collar. Yeah, but look. Okay, fine. Maybe it is a collar, but the way that it looks like a tiara from here. Right? Because it cuts off. It cuts off. It looks like a tiara. It does look like a neck tiara. There is a fluff-based hierarchy. My station in such a system would be predictably low. Haha! But Argos is adamant in ignoring even Alpha. Its fluffiness level is impossible to gauge. I love Omega. Fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffiness scale. We need a fluffiness scale. Argos turns to you with an impassive gaze. It seems you'll need to intervene. Well, just think of them as luggage. Luggage. You're the fluffiest of them all, dear Argos. Oh no, I don't want to disrespect Alpha like that. Okay, what's worse? Saying that Alpha's not the fluffiest boy, or calling Argos luggage? I don't think that's mean. I think, just think of them as luggage. Look, they're not offended. I think I picked the good ending. Ah! Wait, am I being laughed at? Argos gives an exasperated snort before motioning to its back. It seems you have permission to climb aboard. We did it. Bloop, you have secured the creature's permission. Curious, is it your fluffy tail which provides such an exemplary standing in the hierarchy? Wait, no way. I wonder what Omega says if I wasn't playing a cat. If I was playing like a Rogadin or something, if I was playing a bunny, it would be the ears. Not Rogadin. Is Rogadin the big floofy boy? I mean, the Hrothgar? No. What's the big wide walk race? Is it Hrothgar? Hrothgar the furries. Okay, no, not that one. No, not that one. Rogadin. Rogadin. Yeah. Rogadin. Sorry, I meant Rogadin. Because they don't have any fluff. And then what about a human? Hymer? I wonder what this line of dialogue would say for different races. That'd be interesting to see. Yes, I'm high on the fluffiness scale. Bleep. I have allowed myself to become distracted. Let us continue to the Watcher at once.
Buy a bunch of fun
Fantasia potions and try it. That's a great idea. You know what? I still have my Fantasia potion from reaching, is it level 50? I still have that one. Oh, seems like everyone's having fun here. Right, these two are going to be high up on the fluffy hierarchy for sure. I think these two are definitely high up on the fluff scale. But I still have my Fantasia. I don't know if I can part with Sascat though. Like, Sascat is Sascat. Can't be something. The Watcher! Oh! The Amarok music. Why does this make me so happy, sad? Oh. Oh. Flip, the Watcher located. An estimate of this being's height explains the inconvenient scale of Bestway's burrow. Well, what about my height? What about my one? Hello, Watcher. Uh-oh, he's watching me. I was bemused by the arrival of these small visitors, but I see they are companions of yours. Aye. What a rare thing for my abode to be thus crowded. How may I be of service to you? Hello, Watcher. My purpose here is to learn more about the ancients. I would know of their deeds, their philosophies, the very nature of their hearts. I would understand why the final days was visited upon my home star. A worthy endeavor, but there is another better suited to assisting you with that task. Who? Perhaps you might favor us with a tale. Me? Oh, I see we have some voice acting happening in the chat right now. Yes, thank you for your voice acting. You are okay. Of the ancients you met during your travels. My fragmented memories would be a pale substitute indeed for the clarity of your more recent experiences. Oh. Oh my goodness, you are gigantic. And don't you love how the Watcher's robe is like the night sky itself? Maybe the daytime sky. It's got like greens and purples and like stars in it and like cloudy. Oh my goodness, what is that? There's a pendulum. Oh my god, we are so small. Look, Kane, I'm never okay, apparently. It's a pendulum swinging, isn't it? The actual swinging bit is called a pendulum, I think. Yes, I can envision every detail. Your meeting with Vanar and Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. The sorrow and determination of Hermes. I am a creation of Hydaelyn, and as such, I believe the age of the ancients would fade and be forgotten. Yet knowing that their memory lives so vividly within you, it brings me great joy. I pray you keep them close to your heart. I will always carry them close to my heart. At the time of your journey to the past, the one whose essence I embody would have been a scholar at any dare. A shame. Had you a reason to go there, perhaps you might have met. That's a dungeon, isn't it? Wait, we're going to go there immediately. Who were you? As a man of learning, he was firm friends with Vanar. They spent long hours trading theories or debating the laws of the universe. I remember joining her faction as the final days bore down upon us. Yet of the events surrounding that tragedy, I recall precious little. Hydaelyn wished for the people of your age to decide their own path. Thus, I suspect my recollection was limited by design. Yet even she could not cut away one persistent memory. I feel most distinctly his sadness as what was to come to pass. That in becoming Hydaelyn's heart, Vanar would forever stand apart from the people she so loved. Oh, this is like picking at a scab, isn't it? Oh, it's too soon. If she was so resolved in her convictions, then he too would share her sleepless vigil over the future yet to unfold. Thus was the vow he made to Vanar as her transformation took hold. His fervent wish must have reached her in some fashion, for though his life was drained away by the summoning, he was reborn with new form and new purpose when I awoke as the Watcher of the Moon. And you heard, you felt, you thought, and in seizing the future for yourselves as you brought full circle the saga which Vanar began. What you accomplished was no divine miracle. It was but the beacon of hope, passed down from one generation to the next. A succession of wishes and prayers reshaping the star into the world we knew you deserved. You have our deepest gratitude. I thank you not only as myself, but as the man I once was, and on behalf of those who devoted themselves to Vanar's vision. Bloop, bloop. I understand the facts of your story, but not how you've chosen to process them. On what grounds do you speak of Vanar with such fondness? How could you not? By sundering the world, she ultimately guided your kind to victory. Oh no, not this piece of music! I don't want answers! I don't want answers. By sundering the world, she ultimately guided your kind to victory. Yet in doing so caused irreparable damage to its individual members. The full scale of that act is beyond calculation. It is evident, however, that it resulted in a protracted period of suboptimal existence for Emetselk and his brethren. Oh, it's so beautiful. Query. If the survival of your kind is the deciding factor in your evaluation, then should you not also admire Hermes and his decision to subject man to a trial, forcing you to change or perish, as was the fate of countless civilizations before you? From my perspective, his determination was similar to that of the Omicron's ancestors, those who first began trading flesh for machine, so that our people might stand against the onslaught of aggression from other races. No! No! It was an unprecedented attempt, accompanied by much failure and sacrifice. Their early experiments were crude, primitive. Had they not made those first advances, however, we would not have remained vulnerable to our environment. The violence would have utterly consumed us. And what of Emetselk himself? Judging by your retelling, he was a benevolent ally saddled with a tragic fate. Yet I remember the years when my instruments fed me data from events across the entire star. During that time, I witnessed his Ascians engineer multiple instances of cataclysmic strife. These calamities, as you know them, were responsible for planet-wide destruction. A man whose endgame relied upon the extinction of all modern mortals must, by definition, be your worst enemy. The greatest enemy. The best villain. Oh, Saskat! I require an answer. As a being of heart and soul, how do you classify each of these pivotal figures? From your perspective, which of them was most justified in their actions? I mean, they were all justified in their actions, some more than others. Well, not justified, understood, and justify their actions, but... they were all justified in their own way. Oh, I feel like that's a cop-out option. None of them were justified. Well, they weren't justified. I would say understood. You know what? None of them were. They were all villains. But they all thought they were doing what was right. Maybe not Hermes. Hermes just wanted to see the world burn. Or Fandaniel, anyway. But who would I actually pick as our worst villain? I think Hermes was probably the most villainous villain. But I'd say Emmett was the most dangerous villain. So, probably the greatest villain, right? I think I understand. Oh, he's asking who was correct, not the villain. See, I dwelled on the option so much, I forgot the question. You seek a definitive answer, yet based on our experiences, OK and I might develop very different opinions. In the same fashion, you are free to form your own thoughts on the matter. Do not be so swift to consider them without merit. I mean, Hermes just... I don't know. I don't... It was... yeah, I feel like he was selfish. I do not have my own thoughts on the matter. I assess each situation with the same logic pathways available to every Omicron. Even if 1,000 Omicrons were asked to analyse the same event, they would all return the same result, regardless of individual experience. There is no strength to be found in fractured reasoning. Nonetheless, I find your input valuable. Recording data alongside interview results. This concludes my investigation into the incomplete elements of the final day's report. I will reanalyze the accumulated information and examine the factors which led to Sir's incomprehensible decision. Blip! Let us return to Thalmazine. Are you okay, Watcher? It was pleasant to hear your tales of Elpis. Should you ever need an audience familiar with the subject, I would be glad to listen to more of your recollections. Even with one's gaze fixed upon the future, we oftentimes find our thoughts drifting to the past. It is a shame that Heidelin never chose to speak of it. Oh, it must be so lonely for the Watcher. Can we set the Watcher free? Can we free him? We want to free him. Well, that was a lot to take in, wasn't it? My word. Wait, no. merping. Again, you're all saved. No merp. Saved again. Why is it always nighttime when we come here? We want to... Thank you very much. Yellow... Okay, I always say this. I feel like, you know, the side quests are of such quality, but the fact that this isn't even a blue quest... Is it time? No, I think it's still nighttime. Oh, you're saved. No, well, the music was barking at me, okay? There was music that barked at me. I swear that actually happened. No merp, no merping today. We'll come back when it's daytime. Hello, everybody. This is crazy that this is just a yellow quest, right? Because, yeah, side quests can be easy to miss, especially if you're not necessarily looking for them. Like, you don't go out of your way to find it. Like, it can be quite hard it can be quite easy to miss. But I think that these yellow quests are way easier to miss than the blue quests. So the fact that this whole quest line has just been a yellow quest that probably most people will just not engage with is crazy. Like, it's just so much amazing quality in so many of these quests. Blip! Oh, weird bench! I wasn't sure you'd be back in time. Hello! You had a fruitful trip, I hope. I'm absolutely bursting to ask about your experiences with Omega, but I don't wish to be a pest. I will swallow my questions for now and maintain my academic decorum. Besides, it seems our engineering friends are in a hurry to leave. Alright, come on then, Wig. Ah, there you are. Right as last moment. Your journey with Omega was properly educational, I hope. We planned to ask you all about it and that mystery transmission besides, but I'm afraid something urgent has come up. What is it? Seems one of our Ironworks associates has fouled up a job elsewhere, and Jesse needs begged me to rush in and lend a hand. There's an airship already waiting for us outside in the harbour, in fact. Do you think you could escort us over there and walk as we talk? Talk as we walk. Blip! Acceptable. I'm Irish. I am fully capable of speech during ambulation. I don't think I am, though. Do you know what? I actually find it really hard to walk and talk. I just get out of breath and then I need to stop. Wait. Well, because, right, I walk and then the walking's hard and then you speak and then you don't breathe when you're speaking and then... Anyway. I figured you might be. Right, let's get a move on then. No, not this song! It's getting worse! It's getting worse, not better. So, you've cleared up all those points of confusion then? What? I had mistakenly classified your intangible heart as an ability of some kind. An uncanny power that Omicrons could neither learn nor even measure. Even now, its full nature yet eludes my comprehension. Based upon our investigations, however, I have decided to alter my definition. A phenomenon which influences one's interpretation of reality. That is as close to an answer as I have found. Accordingly, Sir's actions upon meeting Metean strongly indicate the presence of a heart. Sir did not follow routine logic,
but formulated an independent assessment based upon the reality it perceived. It felt that the best recourse for the Omicrons was to cease their expansion and terminate all functions. Oh, this is such an emotional, heart-wrenching piece of music. Well, here's our ship. Aye, we need to be going. But first, I'll hold you to your bargain, Omega. It's time you told us what was in that transmission from the flight log. Blip! Acknowledged. I will uphold the terms of our agreement. Oh. The recording salvaged from the Ragnarok was a simple one. The message is so basic, in fact, that the time spent listening to it may result in a net loss of value. Wait, that's my stream in a nutshell. I'm feeling so many things. Oh, this song is so emotional. Oh. Oh. Shall I continue? The time spent listening to it may result in a net loss of value. Can't hit me with funny lines and then play this emotional song and then... Oh. Now you're just teasing. Tell us the message already. Acknowledge. Converting dialect coding to local language. To whomever receives this message out there in the vast reaches of the cosmos. To someone, I hope, who looks up at the stars with the same wistful gaze as mine. To you I say, forge ahead. May all of our tomorrows be blessed with joy. Oh. Forge ahead. May all of our tomorrows be blessed with joy. Message has no designated recipient. It lacks purpose. Oh, it's a wonderful message. Oh. Who said to do this quest line? I would have a word. The concept of joy is overly abstract. The vocal supplication to manifest said joy is unrealistic in its optimism. Yet based upon their expressions, my assessment of the transmission's value conflicts with its apparent impact. Oh, just a message in the cosmos. The message I send to you is to forge ahead. And still I fail to understand you, sir. Your heart still confuses me. Was termination of everything the correct course? How did you arrive at this conclusion? It defies all my attempts at reasoning. But I was designed to evolve. If I continue to learn, the probability that I eventually comprehend this phenomenon is greater than 0. I love you more than 3. So I will put the dilemma of your decision aside for now. And continue my existence upon this distant star. As I dwell among these many life forms, so will I continue to piece together the complete shape of their mortal hearts. I must document their progress.
Oh no, don't just play your guitar time and think everything's fine. You think you can play happy guitar time and you can... No!
Your contribution to my education is appreciated. Indeed, I have amassed a satisfying quantity of valuable data.
Not old man yells at cloud.
Now that our negotiated business is complete, however, Alpha and I will return to travelling the world. Drawing on recent experience, I am confident we can expand the radius of our ventures by a significant margin. We need not limit ourselves to Eorzea. I am now familiar with Sharlayan and Radzatan, and would also like to revisit the freezing climes of Garlim. I neglected to instruct Biggs and Wedge to upgrade my climate shielding. Blip! I will reroute to request my Deputy President Jesse. Engaging, ambulation, and parting salutations. Farewell. Bye, Omega. You're the best toy that we could ever have.
Alpha! You're so cute.
Alpha gives a vigorous shake and draws forth a scrap of paper from under his wing. It seems he wants you to have it. Perhaps this is his way of thanking you. I will treasure this paper.
Thank you, that's a really nice present, yep. Blip! Swiftly, Alpha. The road is long and we have barely begun our journey. Engaging, ambulation, and parting salutations. It has become an annoying catchphrase of mine. It's great. I mean, that's a good way to say goodbye, isn't it? Completely I know. Wow. What a wonderful side quest that was. And that must be so easy to miss because it's one of these yellow quests, you know? They're everywhere, and especially the blue ones. I think the blue ones actually unlock something, so you're more inclined to do them, I guess. So you're more kind of incentivized. But these yellow ones can be really easy to miss, and a really beautiful side quest. It was kind of like it kind of wrapped up a few loose ends a little bit again, if that makes sense. And I love that message as well. And I wonder how old that message is. Oh, oh that was really lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Big floofy marshmallow boogle. If there's a follow-up to this one day, they might retroactively make this glue too. And this is something they recommended a lot pre 6.1. I know, how wonderful was that? It's kind of like we really saw them off, you know? No, it doesn't outrank me on the fluffy scale. My tail is fluffier. No, 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 not outranking me on the fluffy scale. No, 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 it was me. I'm fluffier. I'm fluffier.
Let me in.
There might be a yellow quest at the last stand. Do you want to cheer yourself up with a sandwich? I love a sandwich. Oh, that was so beautiful. Oh, I realised I scheduled posts on Instagram. Yeah, I realised that Instagram's a platform. I need to be better at posting on things. So I scheduled 60 posts, so now I don't have to worry about it.
Some say that is cheating. Others may say it's genius.
Now I don't have to look at Instagram for 60 days. Easy. Oh wow, this person looks beautiful. Wow, look at that dress. I love that dress. Ugh. That was such a beautiful quest, my word. Oh my goodness, we got an Athena card. Wind up Athena? How is my inventory full again? I cleaned this out literally before Christmas. Christmas fills up your inventory with stuff. That's what it is. Ugh. They do. They know how to trigger it. Absolutely. I remember I encountered Omega and Alpha in the wild, in the world. It was in the Rising Scones in the kitchen. They were standing in the kitchen. Look, I need these dyes, okay? You never know when you need to change the colour of your outfit on a whim. That's all I'm saying. Do you ever want to be in the position where you can't turn yourself purple? No. Go listen to Flow Together or You Hate the Ancients. Okay. Oh my, all right, fine, let's go.
All you use is black, white, and yellow.
Oh. And red sometimes. That's like me IRL then. Oh my gosh, do you want to know my best Christmas present? Dad and Sonny bought me PJs from Primark because they were doing a collaboration with 100 Years of Disney, and they're bright yellow pajamas. Bright yellow for Winnie the Pooh. And I'm so excited. My favourite present.
Pinwheel! Oh, look at my pinwheel! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's a pinwheel. I love my pinwheel.
All right, well, let's go home. Oh, sorry, yes. I lost my UI for a second. Ah! Beep, beep. How do I do this then? Select track. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, beep. Flow together. Oh, you have to stay at the... Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're back to... What is this? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't put that one on. Whatever this one is. Play. Can I step away from the orchestron? Orchestrant. Or is it gonna start playing whatever it was playing before? Oh. Okay, well, that solves that question then. All right, well, that answers that question. Sorry. What is this song from? All right, let's try this again. This is epic. All right, let's try this again. Try attempt number 3. This haunts Ultimate Raiders' dreams. Wait, it does? Does it? Why? DSR? Thornton? What? Aww. Aww. I love the fact that you can make playlists in your house. Do we have any requests for the DJ? Amanda's voice is beautiful. Song of the Ancients. Rise? Oh, a lot of you have said Rise. Rise. What's Rise? This one. Did I buy concert tickets to the concert on Sunday? Wait, what concert on Sunday? If you tell me there's another concert in London that I've missed out on again, don't tell me there's a... World 035 World Map is my favorite. 035 World Map, okay. Japanese Fan Fest. Oh yeah, it's Japanese Fan Fest this weekend, isn't it? Wait, the 7th of January. When's the 7th? Is that Monday or Sunday? Oh, this weekend is Japanese Fan Fest. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. How exciting is that? Hang on a minute. They're streaming concerts at Japanese Fan Fest for a fee. Wait, how much is it? That'll be good. Oh, you get the full trailer for Dawn Trail as well. Oh, so I haven't seen any of the Dawn Trail trailer or anything. The only thing I've seen was the EU Fan Fest keynote, where it went through Lalafell, some of the zones in Dawn Trail, some stuff about the city. So I haven't seen like the trailer of Dawn Trail. Like I hid from all of the spoiler stuff. So, oh yeah, the new job as well, Viper. The Viper. So we're gonna get the next job, which is gonna be a Jan, right? We're gonna be janitors. Jan, that's the second job. Trust me. So the next Fan Fest, we're gonna get the next job, and then what else? We're gonna get the full trailer, and also the second, like, Blue Mage type job. What do you call that? Limited job, that's it. Considering your MSQ seems to indicate to a finish-based Endwalker, you could watch Dawn Trail trailer now. Could we? Do you think we could? Maybe we could. Maybe I could, we could watch the full Dawn Trail now. No? Oh, okay. No! No! No. No. Seems to be mixed messages in the chat. There's some nopers and some yappers. No.
No.
Post Endwalker, kinda. Yeah. I mean, I suppose the way that I want to experience things is as you did, right? So I could watch the Dawn Trail trailer, the first teaser one that came out in NA at the patch that you would have seen it, because you wouldn't have seen any of the Dawn Trail stuff at this point. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to watch it in the same timeline as everyone else, I think. I think I'd prefer to do that for sure. Right, a lot of you requested this one. Why did I just get jump scared? Wakey, wakey! Wait, what? Where's this from? Alexander. Ooh, okay. Yes, sorry, just as like kind of like a finishing note with the trailer. I think you technically can watch it now. I think that's the general consensus, is that it doesn't really spoil anything. So technically you could probably watch it now, but we'll probably watch it in the same sort of sequence that everyone else did, I'm sure. So we'll watch like whatever point you were at when you could see the trailer, then I'll watch it at that point maybe. Sonic official lyrics, that sounds about right. Our plan, shown in the spoiler channel of your Discord, is to watch it when the rest did at 6.4. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. So someone said world map as well. Where's this from? I don't think I've heard this one. What's FT? FFT? Fart train? Why was that my first thought? Out of everything that could have begun with F and T, why is that my first? Right, you know what? I blame you. I blame the chat. I blame the chat. It's the chat's fault. Final Fantasy Tactics. Ah, okay. Matsuno's Legacy, the fart train. Oh my gosh, the American Heart Association. Wait, no way you're in here. Hello. I can't believe you guys are in here. I think I do have papaya. Fat fries. No, I don't think we want that. Hello, Awuwa. Is this a music request stream? Yes. Wait, play Papaya. Okay, where's Papaya? Is it called Papaya? Beep boop, beep 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 boop 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 beep beep boop. Where's this version? It's so cute. Beep boop boop. Is it a papaya? It's beep beep boop. Beep boop beep boop beep beep boop. Beep boop boop. Boop 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 beep boop boop. Beep 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 boop 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 beep. Beep beep boop beep. I don't know if I have papaya like in its normal form. No, I can't play this song because I will go in a loop, okay? This song is making me loop because I will sit here going beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 endlessly. Beep, 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 beep. Song of the Ancients then. Oh, yes, Song of the Ancients. I did look at that and I was like, I want to play that. Where was that? Atonement? This one?
Ooh, I love this. I don't think I have this one. What's Decisions? Yeah. Revenge twofold music request. Okay, while you're listening, I'm gonna try and find it. I don't need no search function. I'm a strong, independent cat. I can find music myself. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to the American Heart Association. Cheese, cheese, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. I don't know. Does that work? Of course you're using that emote. Oh no, not that emote. The American Heart Association is literally one of you. One of you. Wait, what song was I looking for that I was being dramatic about? Revenge twofold. Revenge twofold. I can find that. Oh. That says revenge. We're kind of there. I don't know if I have it. Do I have it? Revenge twofold. Ambient. Oh, this is my favorite. Oh, this is my favorite. How do I add this to the... How do I add this to my... Edit playlist. How do I add... Oh, it's already there. Right. Okay. I love this version as well. Look, there's a macaron at the top of the thing. Oh, my Elpis flowers. I think my house looks great. Alpha, we found you. What are you doing on the pole, Alpha? It's so shiny. Oh. Alpha has student loans to pay. I think if I heard this song played live, I would die. Actually die of happiness. This is so good. Where did you hear this live? Apparently they never play it. That's a lie. It's a lie. You feel this way about Kingdom Hearts music? Wait, isn't Kingdom Hearts, doesn't that have something to do with Final Fantasy? Wasn't we talking about this? Was we talking about this the other day? I love it so much. Grandma Destruction. Is that a song?
Wow, Shadowbringers will be 5 years old in July. No way. No, I have not watched the Final Fantasy 14 10 years medley, I don't think. But we do have a playlist in honor of the 10 years. Oh, it's messages from the devs. And apparently there are some messages here that are very recent. So there's a lot of messages from the devs and the voice actors for the 10th anniversary that Mulk put a lovely playlist together for us. Let's give those a little watch. Oh, sorry. Focus. So this is a link to playlist if you want to come watch it too. But let me fix what's on screen. Oh, I'm sorry. We can listen to Footfalls after. I legit listen to Footfalls all the time, especially now that it's on Spotify because it's in my normal playlist. La la la. All right, we need a good background. We need Pinwheel. That's what we need. Uh-oh, we're being left alone with our thoughts. Oh no, the silence is deafening. Okay, there we go. Wait, I feel like we need to pan up a bit. Okay, that'll do. All right, let's have a look at these. Am I gonna cry? Are these gonna make me cry? This is a lovely... Sorry. This is a lovely playlist that Malt put together. A lot of 10th anniversary messages. Sorry. Hello?
坂口です。FF14 10周年、おめでとうございます。
Wait, Hironobu Sakaguchi, isn't he like the head
もは
of
や生活の一部。
He's the father. Yeah, I met him with Yoshi P, with the creator of Final Fantasy. Sorry, yes. Wow, the original creator of Final Fantasy, because he was at the EU Fan Fest. And I couldn't believe it. The creator of Final Fantasy, wow.
どっぷり、14にハマっている、私ですが、約1年半ぐらいですかね、もうプレイしだして、最初の頃は1日12時間近く、ほぼ14の中で
I was playing about 12 hours a day and basically lived in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that's
そん
so
な中ですね、
wholesome.
10周年なんていうんですかね、共に過ごしたのは1年半ですが、もはや例えれば我が子が
It's like celebrating my own child turning 10.
もしくは
Oh.
結婚10周年、そんな感じがいたします。まあ、とにかくおめでたいです。はい。というわけで、今日はですね、
Oh. Oh,
別なグラ
cheers.
スにシャンパンを用意いたしましたの
Raise
で、
your chockies.
本当におめでたいということで、乾杯。
Cheers.
カキーン。
Downs it! What Giga Chad! He just downs it! Oh. Oh, is that too loud, by the way? Should I turn it down or is it fine? Chug, chug, chug.
10周年おめでとうございます。
Wait, hang on. Yoshitaka Amano. Who's Amano? Remind me. Sounds perfect. Okay. Oh. Dark Horse Comics. Okay, I could have got it from the lead artist for the Final Fantasy. Wow. The first person in the credits every time. He does all of the artwork. Wow, amazing! Legendary artist, a lot of concept art for Final Fantasy and design. Wow, oh my word. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just in awe. I feel like I'm looking at a hero whenever I see the devs, you know what I mean? Is that cringe? Oh, what's he drawing? I don't know, I just feel like they're all the true warriors of light because you can just feel their heart, their passion, their care.
はい。
Oh, I love it!
こんな感じです。
I would spend all of my money on that and I would be very proud. Right. Screw spending £500 on a hairdryer. I want this. Gimme. Wow, amazing. Oh, who's next? Beep beep boop beep boop boop.
Papaya.
Hello. Game developer. Ah! I love how he's doing his note in game. This is so cool. Wait, is this? Oh. Memories that will carry me for a lifetime. Heartless was so good. Wow. Emmett. No. So does he design the extreme Titan fight as well? Elizabeth. Oh, here's to the next 10. Oh. Oh my goodness, well that's terrifying. What? So creepy. I love it. Look, it's Nya, right? Yeah. So, Yoko Taro and Yosuke Sato. So producer of the Nya series. Whoa. Director of the Nya series. Right, so yeah. Okay, so they did the work on the Final Fantasy collaboration, or they actually are the producers of that game series? Okay. Oh, sorry.
おめでとうございます。
Oh! These are the creepy Tonberries, aren't they?
シリーズのクリエイティブディレクターを
Well,
やっています
in the Alliance raid
というわけ
anyway.
で、なんか今回10周年ということ
Mask Guy
で
created
いろんな人に
Nya.
コメントを
Okay.
取ってるらしいんですけれども、
そうですね、我々は14でヨルファダークアポカリプス、
はい、そうですね。
エピソードでだいぶお世話になったんでね、
はい
今回呼んでいただいたんです。
It's so crazy you're just looking
そう、
at
先生10周
genius.
年らしいん
Like,
ですよ。早いですね、10周年。
pure talent. I don't know. I'm just in awe. I'm sorry. I'm fangirling. Like, you're just looking at so much talent on screen. Like,
まあ ちょっとわしとは
I'm just literally in awe.
私の気分はいいんですけど、
あ、そうですか。
そうじゃなくてですね、
はい
今回この動画をいろんな方からコメントいただいてるって話なんですけど、
はいはい
どうやらちょっと私たちが一番手の収録らしくて、
あ、そうなんです。
私たちが一番手ということで、多分今後の皆さんのコメントに何らかの影響を与えると思うんですけど、
あ、なるほど。
どんなノリでやりますかこれ。
じゃあ、我々がやっぱ言及しなきゃいけないのは、吉田さんのジャラジャラの。
Jingle jangling!
あれどこで買うんですかね。
わからない。
アマゾンとかで売ってるんですか。
アマゾンですか。
Amazon!
楽天かもしれないです。
あと吉田さんの靴がすごい、すごい音します
Oh, his shoes loud!
推定30キロあるって言われてますね、両足で。
That's because there's bricks in it.
会議してても、外を吉田さんが歩いてくると、ドカンシャン、ドカンシャン、ドカンシャンみたいなことして。
I love that! The jingle jangling of Yoshi P's jewelry.
あれもどこで買うんですか。
What a rock star he is.
吉田モデルの知りたい方は、この左下の QR コードを読んでいただければ、多分いけると思います。
今出てるの左下に。
Oh, you can get a discount.
今出てる、ここに。
まあでも吉田モデル
Get
と
discount.
いろいろパーカーとかね、なんかもう話題を総ざらいなんで、
そうですね。
じゃあぜひQR コードを読み取っていただいて、はい、
これ
今ご購入いただくとですね、なんと
Set, I want jingle jangling accessories.
じゃらじゃ
Oh,
ら
that would be awesome.
実際のジャラジャラがね。
はい、もらえるみたいですよ。
なるほど。
はい。そんなわけで、改めて10周年。まあ皆さんね、今も楽しんでる方いっぱいいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、これからもですね、10年、20年と言わず、私とか横尾太郎さんがもう亡くなった後もですね、引き続き遊んでいただければ幸いですね。はい。どうしてどうだったん
いや、
ですか。
そこそこ俺ら、なくなりそうだな。
Oh!
持たない。
確かに。
正直。
じゃあ15周年まで俺たちまだ生きてたらちょっと呼んでもらいましょうかね。
そうですね。
はい、
15周年になったらコメントもらえないけど、20周年も完璧に無理です。15周年の時にまた呼んでもらいたいと思います。
最近は
That's joking, right?
マージャンにしか呼ばれなくて、横さんマージャンにしたら呼ばれてないんで、
そうですね。マージャンにすら呼ばれない男なんで。
はい、この流れを変えていかなきゃいけないなと思ってます。
じゃあ15周年で僕らが生きてたらまた皆さん会いましょう。
はい。
それじゃあ皆さんさようなら。
さよなら。
Aww. I love these videos. It makes you feel like, I don't know, it gives so much more heart in a game that's already full of heart. Ugh.
レベル5日野です
I'm
Yeah,
Hino
Final
from level
Fantasy
5. Hang on a
14
minute. President and CEO of level 5. So wait, hang on. What's level 5? Explain. Ikihiro Hinoa. They make pretty good RPGs. Okay, so these are devs from other game studios, right? Basically wishing Final Fantasy a happy birthday, which is also really nice. Okay.
周年おめでとうございます
Because it's like, I want to know
い
who
や
they
本
all
当
are. Like,
ヨシピー
I
と
love
本当
it.
仲良くさせてもらってて
I really didn't care. I want to know like who they all are and everything.
なんかこう星が落ちてきてすごいことになるん
They
で
did a collab.
楽しみにしといてくださいって、言われて本当楽しみにしてたんですけどまあ当日サーバーが落ちてですね
Servers went down. Oh no. I bet those things that are frustrating at the time are such fond memories now, right?
14には楽しませてもらって
I wonder what's going to happen with the Dawn Trail launch. I wonder what memories we're going to make with that.
ね、バハムートとかその今でいうゼロ式にあたるコンテンツ毎回楽しんで、なんか一緒にやってるやつらとですねなんか非常にこう悔しい思いをしたり喜んだり小さななんかこう社会があるなっていう感じでした、まだまだこれからさらに20年目に向かっていくんだと思いますけども本当これからも僕も楽しませてもらおうと思いますので、あまりゼロ式を難しくせず、よろしくお願いします。
All right, noted.
じゃあ以上です。
Don't make Savage too hard. Ah.
FF14、10周年おめでとうございます。
Comedian Noda Crystal,
僕はですね
Magical
クリ
Lovely.
スタル通信という
I hosted a 14 related show called Crystal
やらせていただきまして、そこから14始めたんですけども、最初は僕はもともとオンラインゲームを昔やってまして、で廃人みたいな感じになりまして。 もう一回やるの怖かったんですけども、でもやっぱおもろいっすね。やっぱそのオンラインゲームの面白い部分が詰まりまくってるし、なんかもう一個の世界を作ったなっていう感動しました。吉田プロデューサー、また僕と、ワンピース
He loves One Piece, doesn't he, Yoshi P?
おめでとうございます。
Hope you'll discuss your One Piece series again with me. Who's next?
どうも、おかずクラブのゆいぴーです。
UP, a comedian.
10周年おめでとうございます。
Okazu Club.
人生で一番ハマったものと聞かれたら間違いなく
I love her space buns.
大好きです。これからもずっと応援しております。あれ？真面目な話してるのに今吉田が私のことやらしい目で見てた。これがお前らのやり方か。ありがとうございました。
Aww. I love that. She's got such nice energy.
皆さんこんにちは。
The Primals! Whoa!
じゃあ自己紹介お願いします。
はい、ギターをやっています。ぐんと申します。よろしくお願いします。
ドラムスの内間哲也でございます。
ベースの岩井吉でございます。ボーカルのマイケル・クリストファー・コージー・ボックスです。サラリーマンのソケンです。
ということで、
Salaryman! Soken is so funny and cool, isn't he?
こんな風になんかみんなで撮りましたもんね。
撮りました
これ
ね。
なんか覚えてる、ちょっとこれ。
この間それを確認したら、えらい若かったね。
そう。そうだと思う。5年ってやっぱ思えば遠くへ来たもんだね。
そうですよね。どうですか、あれから5年、ソケンさん。
年取りましたね。今手首が痛いっす。なんか原因不明で手首痛い。
今絶賛
Too much
リハーサ
gaming.
ル中ですから。
そうです、そうです。
若干こう気だるいモードでやってる。
まだ今日はね、始まってない。
まあね、これから若干これからですけど、頭はちょっと回ってないんで。どうですか、コウジ君。
疲れた。疲れた。もうまだやってないじゃん。一曲もやってないじゃん。
そうね。まあこれから15周年、20周年になるんでしょうか
Aww.
そうなれば、まあ思えばそれこそね、最初にここメンバーが集まってから5年経ってそれを取って気がついたら10年、すごいですよ。
Wait, I love all their t-shirts. Look at their Primals t-shirts. Whoa.
せっかく10年なんかあれしたから、なんかまた単独とかでやりたいですね。
あ、そうですね。
ね、ぜひぜひ。
単独で世界っていうのもね。
あ、やってみたい。お、いいな。
まあ機会があればね。
機会があれば。
機会が
やってみよう。言っとけば叶うかもしれないから。そうだそうだ。
誰か呼んでくださればね。
ぜひ海外のメッセージよろしくお願いします。どこでも行きます。
ということで10周年おめでとうございました。
おめでとうございました。
So much talent on screen.
Final Fantasy XIV 10周年
Final Fantasy Brand Manager.
Final Fantasy シリーズブランドマネージャー北瀬です。まあ10周年ということで、Final Fantasy シリーズ自体はですね、まあ昨年、
Wow, the Final Fantasy series as a whole celebrated its 35th anniversary. Whoa! 35 years of Final Fantasy. Yeah, wow, that's amazing.
祝ったんですけども、まあ14が10周年ということは、Final Fantasy シリーズ全体においては約ね3分の1ぐらいは Final Fantasy 14がもうその運営し続
So
け
for a lot of people, Final Fantasy would have literally have been their whole lives, right? Especially if you played all of them or they were such a significant part of your life. Final Fantasy would have been a part of your whole life. Isn't that wholesome and wonderful? I suppose it's similar to like Warcraft 3, right? And then into World of Warcraft. That is really wholesome. Like something that, I mean, I resonate so much. I paused it because I didn't want to talk over him, by the way. Sorry. But I feel like I resonate so much with Final Fantasy 14 and the world and the characters and just everything as a whole. And it's been a year of my life. just a year. I couldn't imagine. Like every time I listen to these songs, I feel so emotional and I feel so attached. Like I feel like it's right in my soul. I can't imagine if I'd have grown up with Final Fantasy and it had been like a part of my whole life, how much everything would mean to me. Maybe it'd feel the same, but wow. Everything just hits so much harder because it is literally your life, you know? And that's really wonderful.
長い期間、まだまだね、コンテンツもユーザーさんもこう進化を続けているタイトルってことで、まあスクリーンのね、自社のねタイトルながらもね、すごいタイトルだなっていうのは実感しております。そうですね、ここまでね、14をサポートしてくれた機械の選手の皆さん、ありがとうございます。そしてですね、この動画を見ている方の中にはまだね、14をね経験したことないって方もいると思いますけども、まだね、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズではね、今最新作の16が発売されてますが、その16で初めてファイナルファンタジーの世界に触れた方々がね、この今動画を見ていらっしゃるかもしれないですけども、そのファイナルファンタジーの世界観をこうなんだろうな、世界中の多くの人と同時に体験できる、生の体験ができる世界観が14の中にありますので、ぜひプレイしてみてください。
Waiting for the PC version. Has there been any news on the PC version, or is it just like it's coming TM? Soon TM.
皆さん、こんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー14でナナモールナモ、そしてタタルなどを演じております。伊勢森です。
Nanamo and Taru。
ファイナルファンタジー14、10周年おめでとうございます。これまで長い間、たくさんの方に、日本だけにとどまらず、世界中の方に、プレイして愛していただき、本当にありがたいなと思っています。私はナナモ様を演じさせていただいて、すごくたくさんのあまりにも大きな反響をいただいて、
I want to listen to her as Nanamo
す
now
ごく作品
because
の
I've
影響力を感じ
obviously
ました。
played the English version. I'd love to hear the
すごく
Japanese
壮大です
version.
し、映像もめちゃくちゃ綺麗ですし、本当になんて言うんでしょう、こう一つの世界が存在しているがごとく、なんか物語にリアリティがあって、たくさんの人の心を離さない、掴んで離さないっていうのはすごく
Oh, I think that's really well said. Hold on, sorry, I'm going to be really annoying, but I think this is really well said. No wonder the game has captured countless hearts, never letting go. Oh, all of this is so well said. That resonates so much with me. She's a huge voice actress in the anime world, is she? Wow. I love voice acting. You know I do. It's such a talent. I mean, everything's a talent, but voice acting is something that I really admire. I don't know why. I just really, really, really admire voice acting. It's a talent that I can, like, appreciate a lot.
10周年おめでとうございます。
Voice of Green!
役の一ノ瀬かなです。
Oh, our little bean, our little ween.
演じたのはすごく今でも覚えていましてですね、結構前のことなんですけれども、本当に私がデビューして2、3年目くらいでりんちゃん役に決まりましたっていうお話をいただいて、すごく同新人の私を選んでくださったってことがまずすごくありがたかったなっていうふうに思いますし、収録の時もとても丁寧に1ワードずつ撮っていただいた印象があって、だからこそスタッフの皆さんが本当に丁寧にこの作品を作ってくださったからこそ、今の皆さんが聞いてくださってるりんちゃんがあると思うので、本当にね、プレイしてくださってる皆さんにもスタッフの皆さんにも本当に感謝の気持ちでいっぱいです。りんちゃんとして、出演することができて本当に声優人生でも印象に残っているキャラクターですし、思い出にも残っています。
You can feel so much heart from them, can't you?
Hello.
ファイナルファンタジー14を遊んでくださってる皆さん、いつも
No! The voice of Estinian, the real main character.
この度はファイナルファンタジー14が、
Oh, I really want to hear all the voices in Japanese now. I'm gonna have to watch a video, I think, and hear all of the Japanese voices.
本当すごい時間だなって思ったんですけど、ふと考えたら僕もエスティニアンという役を
Wow.
8年くらいですか。
He's been the main character for 8 years.
なんか振り返るとあっという間だなっていうふうに感じてます。そうだな。FF っていう作品は学生時代からずっと遊ばせていただいていた作品でもあったんで、まあ、関われるっていうのは本当にすごく嬉しかったんですけど、その中でも僕ちょっと FF4 が好きで、まあ4といえば竜騎士のカインっていうねキャラがいるんですけど、まあその14のエスティニアンの資料を見せていただいたら、まあ竜騎士の鎧着て、ああ自分がこういう役をやれるんだっていうのは本当にすごく嬉しかったなっていうのを本当に思い出します。まだまだねストーリー今のシリーズはちょっと4と関係ある名前も結構出てきたりして、個人的にもすごく楽しく演じさせていただいているところもありますんでね、今後ストーリーどういう風になっていくか分かりませんけれども、これからもファンタジー14の方を一つよろしくお願いいたします。以上、浜田健二でした。
No, that's so cool.
This is Thancred. Hi all, just wanted to wish you
Of course, of course. I love how like aware they are of all of the like community memes.
This is Thancred. Hi all, just wanted to wish you a massive celebration for 10 years out there, and yeah, I'm just overjoyed, delighted, and it's been such a treat to play such an interesting character and watch him grow from the moment I stepped out naked, but for a knock-in, and moved through to my almost daughter
because the first time we would have seen Thancred with Peter playing him would have been in. Is it what? No, his voice didn't change in Stormblood. His voice changed in Heavensward with everyone else, right? And I remember the scene in Heavensward because we were with Estinian and Yazael. And we found him because he was fending for himself in the middle of the woods, right? And he was naked. Yeah. Not that I remember that.
green and
No, it's not etched on my memory. It's just, no.
with Ranjit, and just to have just the waves of love and support from all the fans and community and players out there, and it's just such a joy to be part of. I've met so many great people on this journey, and I've learned a lot from old Thancred, you know, just to be funny in the face of adversity and keep smiling, have a little quip every now and then. You know, it's an arduous journey, and we can all make it a bit brighter. So yeah, it's now my turn to wish you the happiest of 10 years anniversary. Press on.
I love how they just like, boom, the voice just appears, you know?
All the best.
Wow. Sorry, that was so cool. I just like, whoa. They just have these voices.
Hi, my name is Robert Vernon and I play Estinian Wormblood, and I'm really thrilled to be here today.
Who's this?
I hope you enjoyed seeing us make
Who's
a mess.
Estinian? Dunno.
I've found being part of Final Fantasy amazing. It's always been really important to me as a player, like from 7 in particular onwards. So from the first time I was asked to audition, like I couldn't believe it when I got offered the job, and wouldn't have thought that it would last this long. And some of the feedback I've had from fans, like I had one letter that was incredible about how much it had helped their mental health, the game as a whole, my character. And so it's fun to be able to do things like this and just hope it carries on and you have a great time playing it.
Right, it's like when you listen to his normal... Spoilers! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, it moved on to the next one. Oops. It's crazy like when you hear them talk in their normal voices and then you try and picture the sound of like the character as well, and it's just like, whoa. I wonder if he knew that he would play the main character.
Hi everyone, I'm Timothy Watson, and it's been my good fortune over the last 8 or 9 years to have been the voice of Urianger in Final Fantasy. Now, I've played a great many characters in multiple video games over the years, but Urianger is definitely one of my favorites. It's been great getting to know him. He's quirky, elusive, sometimes devious, but always with the best of intentions in mind, and that element of subterfuge is, I think, one of the most interesting things about him. And then, of course, there's his language, a wonderful, melodic, poetic style of delivery that lends him such an enigmatic quality. So, on this 10th anniversary of the release of Final Fantasy XIV, I just wanted to say huge congratulations to everyone at Square Enix, to the huge creative team who put in so much hard work to keep producing the game to such an incredible standard year after year. And of course to you, the vast worldwide community of players. Ultimately,
He radiates such an air of Yuri, doesn't he?
So, to slightly paraphrase Urianger, our path is unchanged, our creed is sacrosanct. This we believe with all our hearts.
To paraphrase, I love how like aware the actors are as well. Like to paraphrase Urianger. Oh, thank goodness. He's so wonderful. He is.
Hi, I'm Emma Ballantyne, and I play Reen in Final Fantasy.
Oh my gosh, you can hear!
I first auditioned for Reen in 2018.
She has such a
and
wonderful
this was actually
voice.
the first speaking part that I was offered in a video game. So I hold Reen very close to my heart, and it's kind of the part that kick-started my work in video games. I absolutely love playing her. Her character goes on such an amazing journey. When we first meet her, she's very innocent and shy, and then over the course of everything, we see her developing this very strong sense of self and identity and determination and loyalty for her friends. So she's been amazing to play, and it's been really cool to hear from so many people across the world about why they love the game, and some of the fan art that I've seen is just amazing, especially the stuff with Reen and Gaia. The fan art that I've seen there is so cool. So yeah, she's just a joy to play, and thank you for welcoming me into the Final Fantasy universe.
Well, the fan art of them being roommates and best friends and sisters.
It's
Alfie!
役の立花慎之介です。どうもー。さあ、ということで、ファイナルファンタジー14 10周年おめでとうございます。
I love how subtle that joke was from her, by the way. Oh, I love all the fan art of Reen and Gaia you've been sending me, because they're sisters, so it's like them being best friends. That kind of fan art. Obviously. There is no other fan art.
楽しく時には辛く楽しませていただいております。皆さんもぜひね、引き続き
I really want to hear the Japanese voices now. I wonder if we can new game plus something and we have it set to Japanese and play through a little bit of the Japanese voices. Or look at it maybe, watch some YouTube videos.
Hello, my name is Becky Walker, and I play Alize in Final Fantasy XIV. It is such a joy to be here today celebrating the 10-year anniversary of this beautiful game. This game has had the most profound effect on me in my professional life and my personal life, and I have worked with some astounding talented creatives and
so
made some amazing friends. And, you know, I've also met some of the fans, and I've just had a chance to learn a little bit more about them and what the game means to them. So it's just been a real
I said that to
privilege, and
her when I
feel
met
so
her.
grateful to be part of this
She's not talking about me, but I'm just saying I did
thank
that.
you for having me. Happy,
I met her and I
happy
told her
anniversary
how
Final
much her
Fantasy.
character meant to me and how much I love her. And the talent that she has voicing her, and some of Alice's cutscenes have like stayed with me and resonated with me and hit me on such an emotional level. And it's because of her performance largely. No, Yurianje! I want to compare the voices, not in like a comparative way, but I want to hear like English Yurianje voice line, then Japanese version, and like I want to listen to the different regions. No, I didn't mean to take credit for it. I just meant I contributed. No, I didn't mean it like that. I swear. I just meant. Oh no, I did that. But I didn't mean it like she was talking about me. Shut up.
当時ですね、こういうキャラクターをやらせていただくことって僕の中では珍しくて、わざと低い声を作るために声を
I got a video for that. Oh really, Nero? Yes, please send it to me. Not yet.
させていただきながら、役を
Ken voiced the main character in Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't start mentioning Pharaoh, or otherwise I will start fangirling
出演
more.
させていただいて本当に光栄に思ってます。引き続きファイナルファンタジー14よろしくお願いいたします。
Right, you lot think you're so funny. No, I was not the inspiration for the Alice character, Okaymage 2025. You think you're so funny. No, no, no.
以上、ケンでした。
Hi, I'm Colin Ryan, and I play Alphino in Final Fantasy XIV. When I first got the email through asking to audition for the game, they sent through some artwork of Alphino, and I thought, oh, she looks cute. So they want me to audition for this character. Okay, yeah.
Well,
I'm so glad I did.
Alfie is
it's been amazing
Blue Alice,
being
so
a part of a
that makes
game
sense.
And a community like this. I've had the great pleasure of meeting so many of you as well, which has just been awesome, and seeing how much the game means to so many of you. You have also been instrumental in helping me through the most difficult time of my life, and for that I want to say the biggest thank you. So all that's left to say now is happy 10th anniversary Final Fantasy XIV, and let's hope there are many more to come.
It's so crazy. I feel like they're responsible for so much. And I've only been playing less than a year, and I already feel like so much of my life. Less than a year, by the way, that I've been playing this game for. But I feel like they're responsible for such key parts of my life already. You know what I mean? And so many of you must feel that. Getting all emotional.
ファイナルファンタジー14 10周年
Yes, Tyler!
ヤシトラ役の茅野愛です。もう10年、ヤシトラと共に歩んできたんですね。今日はせっかくなので、ちょっと14のね、T シャツも着させていただきましたが、ヤシトラさんも最初は、木の棒を
Holding a stick.
猫耳の
Stick,
謎めいた方だなと思っていたのですが、いろいろね、こうゲームの中で演じさせていただいていると、ちょっとこう
I love her t-shirt. Wait.
魔法少女
Sorry, I need the t-shirt.
感があったりというね、
t-shirt.
いろんな
Where'd you get the t-shirt from?
ヤシトラさんの表情が見られて、とてもご収録も毎回楽しませていただいています。ナンジョルパーソナリティのアイコメにも伺わせていただいて、コラボメニューも食べたんですけど、それも美味しかったな。またね、そういう機会があれば嬉しいななんて思っております。改めて10周年おめでとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いします。バイバーイ。
It was a unique collab shirt. Right, to eBay. I don't care if it's secondhand.
ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年おめでとうござい
Oh
ます。
my god, it's our cat!
10年前、
Oh!
私声優を始めたてでして、ファイナルファンタジー14には一冒険者
My turn with the cat!
その世界に飛び込ませていただいたんですが、なんと水晶子そしてグラハティアの声としてですね、声優としてもファイナルファンタジー14の世界に、入り込ませていただくという本当にね光栄な機会をいただいてめちゃくちゃ、嬉しかったです。引き続き皆さんの冒険が素晴らしいものになるように
Don't. If they got Jonathan Bailey,
と一緒に頑張りたいと思います。
I think I would actually die. I don't think I could watch that video for health and safety reasons. I think I would just self-combust, honestly. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. And no one could. That's not a me thing. That nobody would be able to handle that. That would be way too powerful as a video.
皆さんこんにちは。
Voice of Crew!
ファイナルファンタジー14 10周年おめでとうございます。申請して10周年ですね。ということは、私が14に出会ってからも10年経つということで、長いお付き合いをさせていただいております。ありがとうございます。本当にね、一ユーザーとして始まった私のエオルゼア生活でございますが、本当にあの時に14エオルゼアに出会えていたから今の自分があるっていうふうに本当に思えていますので、今後も自分がどんな状況にあろうとも帰る場所はエオルゼアだという感じで、楽しんでいきたいと思っております。それからクルルさんだったりライナさんだったり
She did Lena too?
いろんなね出会いをいただきまして、作品の中でも、楽しませていただいております。これからもどんな冒険が待っているのかぜひお楽しみにしていてください。南條吉野でした。おめでとうございます。
ファイナルファンタジー16
Thancred!
おめでとうございます。
This is Thancred!
いやーよかったですね。
Whoa, that is awesome! Wait, you can get character statues for Final Fantasy characters too?
ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年
I
おめでとう
need
ございま
it.
す。
I need it. I need it now.
村井です。よろしくお
Now.
願いします
The Nutkin with Thancred.
まあね、ちょっとしたボケを入れましたけども、
Very
自分はで
funny.
すね、まあいわゆるですね、根性版ですね。こちらからですね、本作に関わらせていただいている。
Wait, okay. Has he voiced Thancred in the Japanese version since the very beginning? Because I know the voice actors changed in the English one, but for Japanese, he's voiced Thancred forever. Wow. Wow. All of the Japanese voice actors are all the original ones. Whoa. Wow. So like, oh my goodness. They've been voicing a lot of these characters for like 10 years now. He's a very famous voice actor in Japan. I mean, I'm not surprised.
もう長い期間になったなっていうのを実感しております。で、本作はですね、まあもうこれまでねずっと遊んでくださってる方にはもう言わずもなんですけども、確実に進化遂げ続けているということで。
Oh, 1.0 would have been 14 years ago.
さらに
It's 10 years since 2.0, so a realm reborn. But this would have been 1.0, so even longer. Wow.
ゲーム自体も10年遊んでるわけですから。
Oh, I've also been a warrior of light.
10年楽しみにして、
Oh, they play the game
皆さんと一緒にしていきたいと思っております。未プレイの方もですね、今からでもしっかり楽しむ
It
ことが
must
で
be
きますの
so
で、
surreal to see your
ぜひ
character
エオルゼアの方へ
in
お越し
game.
ください。よろしくお願いします。ということで、ファイナルファンタジー14 10周年おめでとうございます。サンクレット役中村ゆう一でした。
Oh, that was a wonderful playlist. Oh my goodness, Mulk, thank you so much for putting that together for me. That was a really, really lovely playlist to look through. Oh, I loved it. For the voice actors. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. There's no spoilers in this, right? Okay, we'll be careful with Endwalker, but we can definitely... So, A Realm Reborn, they all changed. So, do they say lines?
But they are our world.
our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
それでも、ここで生きたいと、生きたかったとあがいていた人がいた。だから、はい、そうですかって、手放したりできないのよ
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose
Oh
to
my
the challenge.
goodness.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
この町の皆が再起したことが嬉しかった。自分の罪が注がれるからではない。人は何度でも新たな理想を見つけ、歩き出せるということに勇気をもらったのです。
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
What?
But we did it. We finished the ship.
ひどいスケジュールの仕事は散々してきたが、今回はいよいよ限界を突破した気がしたぞ。だが、ギリギリまで粘って最高の船ができた。
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift. Heed my call!
さあ、時空を超えてきたれ。ひとたび我らに力を貸すたまえ。彼方の勇士。稀なる強者たちよ。
Whoa! Oh my goodness! That. Whoa! I am literally in awe. Sorry.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Sloppy!
Retreat. With the moment of my triumph so close at hand.
誰かと思えば総帥閣下じゃないか。撤退勝利を目前にしているというのに。
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his
She
achievement.
also voices
He was a
Venego.
great man.
その尽力があればこそ、被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。
Yes, it is quite the quandary. A mystery indeed. And one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
そうなのよね。そこを、私だけじゃなく、みんなの力を借りて調べたい。それが一つ目の調査ね。
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
ここにおるぞ、ハリゼ。わしの可愛い孫娘よ。
わしがルイゾアとして生きる最後の時間を得られたようじゃ。
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
最終決戦を前に気合を入れておきたかったからなんだ。ここにはかつてモンク層が修行した場所があるんだ。そこでちょっと体を動かそうよ。
Piracy has no place in our future.
Wait, I
Very
feel like
well.
I recognize
As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa,
her.
I accept your challenge.
海賊派. I feel like I recognize this actress. Hang on a minute. Tracy Ann Oberman. Have I seen her in a film? Have I seen her in a film? BBC? Yeah, something like that, for sure. No! No cookies. Don't know why I'm being extra. Maybe Doctor Who? Friday night dinner, maybe? Maybe. Just like kind of in general. Wow.
As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa,
Really
I
recognize
accept
her.
your challenge.
海賊派いずれ消えなければならない。いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭としてその申し出。
I really like the dress. I like both, obviously.
It's
It's
a
not.
strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry, and ever did you return to me in triumph. When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
なんだか不思議な気持ちね。あなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え、未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。その方法を見つけた時に、きっとまた会いましょう。
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
源流ミドガルゾールムの件も片付いたし、今度は私たちの発表をさせてもらおうかな。アシエン消滅法の件で報告することがあってね。
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
万事問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくまい。今は体を休めておいてくれ。
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
つくづくエオルゼアの奴らは遅れてるってのを実感するぜ。
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this!
I bid thee farewell again.
Wait, he also voices
my dear
Euless.
Ida.
イダ、お前にはお前にしかできない役目があるはずだろう。それをやり遂げるんだ。さよならだ、僕の二人目の相棒。
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl. I shan't hold back! As one!
帝国軍に拉致された暁のクルル城についても一刻も早く探し出し奪還したいところ。
Oh, I really like the Japanese bit in.
I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands.
Wait,
so
Nick
too
Bolton. The
shall
name
it
rings
see
a bell
us
as well.
home.
Do we know what else is Nick Bolton in? It's a familiar name.
怪人が天に投げかけた導きの星に従い、我らガレマール帝国を粉砕せん。
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. Safe journey, all of you. And be safe.
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？
Just so high pitched, I love it!
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Not another step! Your fight is with me!
お前が伝えようとしてくれた気持ちはよくわかってる。すまなかった。行かせはしない。妹と娘、二人の家族への思いだ。打ち破れると思うなよ。
Whoa, my word.
I have been...
Oh my goodness. I'm blown away by the performances of both. Like, all of them. I want to listen to that again.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Not another step! Your fight is with me!
お前が伝えようとしてくれた気持ちはよくわかってる。すまなかった。行かせはしない。妹と娘、二人の家族への思いだ。打ち破れると思うなよ。
'Twas not mine intent
Whoa.
to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
申し訳ありません。隠し事をするつもりはなかったのですが、誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを見透かしているかのようです。
You may call.
Oh my god, I love his Japanese voice as well. It's so like... Wait. Again.
家族への思いだ。
It's so sultry.
It was not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless,
It's
I have been asked to do that and more yet
like
again.
Yuri Ante in the
silence
English
and
version
secrecy
seems
and
like...
申し訳ありません。隠し事をするつもりはなかったのですが、誰かを救うための
This is a very sultry Yuri Ante
見
voice.
透かしているかのようです。
I love
You
it.
may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
私を呼びなさい。私は魔女マトーヤよ。世界を飛び越える術くらい、そのうち見つけ出してみせるわ。こっちにもまだ解き明かしたい真実があることだしね。
I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
わしはトールダン7世、イシュナルド正教を束ねる教皇の立場にあるものよ。
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone, for generations to come.
そしてこの願いが再び歴史に曲げられぬよう、すべての証人の心と石に刻んで和平の誓いとなさん。
Honor, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed? I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
オノロはお前
もう大丈夫なのかよこの野郎
Sounds younger in Japanese.
従者のくせに俺様を心配させやがって
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. You must be willing to confront it, to stare into the
he's
face
very
of your foe
talented.
and see yourself in him.
本当に平和を願ってる奴はそんな風に何もかも諦めてメソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。傷ついてそれでも武器より先に手を差し伸べようとする。
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome.
Oh,
As
Edmond!
wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
我が名はエドモンド・フォルタン。お初にお目にかかる。
Oh, this is a
歴史
brilliant
あるフォ
voice.
ルタン家の家名を継ぐ
I mean, they're
者
all
として
brilliant, that's
皆様
stupid,
の
but...
来訪を心より歓迎しますぞ。
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of
Lord
Light by my
Harchfar.
side. We bring the most wonderful tidings. A smile better suits a hero.
No, where would they put that line?
青の竜騎士殿と我が盟友のおかげであります。喜ぶべきいい知らせをお聞きください。
やはりお前は笑顔がいい。
Whoa! Some of this line delivery is just taking my breath away.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are? We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
ルキア・ユニウス、イシュガルドの神殿騎士だ。機構はテンパードと交戦した以上、テロフォロイにもこちらの動きは知られているはず。
Whoa!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
小さき者らよ。
Ooh.
我らは人と時をことにする。
Ooh. She voices Matoya as well. And Moonbreeder.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Oh my gosh, she carries
If you but
the
knew
air of
truth,
Yazael in
the
this
spark
photo,
which
doesn't
lit
she?
the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
ドラゴン族の進軍を止めるために対話を。あなたの決意は本物なのだな。竜と人との対立の根源に
Wow,
な
her
る
Japanese
隠された
voice
真
actor
実を
is
知らねば対話も叶わないだろう。
so
She
good
needed the
as well.
rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
リセさん、お疲れだったんですね。無理もありません。とっても遠くから大事な使命を背負っていらしたんですから。ヒエンさんとゴーセツさんももう少しゆっくり休んでいればいいのに。
If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Her voice actor delivered.
当たり前のことだろうが。いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
そこなる女に夕霧ではござらんか。探しておったぞ。
Oh my god, they both so good.
かつてない危機の渦中にあるのだ。
And since the
Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, it's so great how, like, two different people that have, like, two different sounding voice. Like, by the way, just so you guys know, we're not comparing. That's toxic. We're appreciating each actor individually for their individual performance. Okay, we can do this. We're not comparing. We don't need to compare everything. But, like, hearing two different people with, like, two completely different sounding voices and two different languages, like, they both capture Gosetsu so well. Like, two completely different sounding voices both perfectly capture his character. It's amazing.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
そこなる女に夕霧ではござらんか。探しておったぞ。
Oh, so good.
危機の渦中にあるのだ。
And since the Scions funded the entire
Oh,
venture,
chatting
your
one's
Gil
favourite.
need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。正真正銘、皆さんの戦利品です。
Oh, his Japanese voice actor adds a tone of like, ha ha ha, to his voice, which is kind of like perfect with his character. There's an air of like I don't know. Let's listen to it again. Like he adds an extra tone.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gil need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。正真正銘、皆さんの戦利品です。
I love it!
My blade or my head? Which would you have of me? But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream,
I love
then
his
who
voice
am I
actor.
to deny them?
してどうするこの首と刀。どちらを求めに来ただがよい民がでかい夢も見られんようでは主君などいる意味もないからな。Nay.
Whoa. Both of them, again, two completely different people, two completely different actors. Both capture Hien so well, don't they? They sound very similar. Oh, not Magni.
We shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
否定する。ヨハイラ・オロニル族は太陽神アジムの子。神のことは契約ごときでなれるものではない。
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
ガレマールの意向を世界に示さバブイルの塔を築き上げよ。
Oh, I love both portrayals. I loved Maxima's voice. You guys know, because I always commented on it, that he sounds like very intelligent in a soft way. I always commented on it. But then having that deeper voice in Japanese also suits him as well.
Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
ガレマールの意向を世界に示さ
Oh,
バブイ
this
ルの塔を築き上げ
rugged,
よ。
like deeper
None
voice
are braver
also.
than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
ドタール族は最も勇敢な戦士。
Wow, she voices quite a lot of them, doesn't she? She's very talented.
俺たちにとって
They're all
は恐れ
talented.
るものじゃない。俺たちは戦いの高揚が魂の
Wow,
輝
it's
きを
that
生む
same
のを感じてる。
ruggedness to
It
Sardu,
is
isn't it?
done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
お待たせ。無事にあんたたちの分の捧げ物を海に捧げてきたよ。これ。
Ooh, what? Oh my god, his range! Hang on a minute! What? He voices Thancred as well. His range? That's a totally different voice.
捧げ物を海に捧げてきたよ。これで準備は万端だ。
I love it!
早速おまじないをかけてあげるから、そこに並んでよ。
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
エオルゼアの名士たちよ。我こそガレマール帝国第二代皇帝。
You know why I love listening to these? Sorry to keep pausing it. It's just I'm just like bursting here, like appreciating it so much. You know why I love these? I love seeing two different, extremely talented actors both portraying a role, and each actor bringing something slightly different. Sometimes they have like the kind of same tone, but I love seeing some of like my favorite characters, the portrayal by two different actors and what they bring to the role and how much it adds. It's the same character, but like that one's a bit of a deeper version of it. Or like I love this so much.
Come now, you've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
なーにそんなに怯えないで。考えてもごらんなさい。これまで25年間、ドマは帝国の属州として生かされてきたんだ。
She sounds so sinister.
Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live. Or has that too been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
敵に攻め入る意志がなくとも、己を守る気概くらい持ち合わせてはいないのか。ドマの民はそれほどの燃えさしになり下がったのか。
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
だがここに外からお前を定めるものは何もない。
That segment was too powerful. This is too powerful. This is too powerful.
Pleasures you seek for their own sake and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
だがここに外からお前を定めるものは何もない。命を費やさねば得られぬ喜びがあったはずだ。なあ、冒険者よ。
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future, our story.
なら、魂ごと持っていけ。世界はまだ終わらせない。冒険はどこまでだって続いていく。
Sorry, I need to regain my composure. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, this is why I don't play with a wire. I'm fine. I was tangled up, but we're okay. Look, Preach said his balls were tingling. I'm not saying that, but can relate. Okay, we're fine. That was a powerful clip, wasn't it? Jeez. Yeah, I need to just get some air. We've got some very powerful characters on screen right now. Right, let's listen to Oddbert properly now that I'm okay.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future, our story.
It's amazing seeing a lot of voice actors, because obviously I've never seen a lot of most of these voice actors before. Even in English.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Oh no!
お前はまたこっちに来られるんだろ。そしたらいいニュースがあった時には手紙にでもしたためて託すさ。
To me, warriors of light, I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
さあ集え。
Oh my word. What a performance. I'm just blown away by so many of these performances, and I want to listen to the Japanese one. I don't want to be talking over it. Damn.
光の戦士たちよ。窮すれど敗せず、我こそが第一の救い。最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者。
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
終焉を歌う者よ。私たちはお前によって終わらない。それがあの星の過去に生き、今を生きる者からの答えだ。
Stop it. Stop it. No way. I know, that's what I mean. Isn't it incredible seeing the extremely talented actors both playing the same character but bringing something so different to the role? Like, even Elidibus, right? So Matt's portrayal of Elidibus, he sounds older. I would say the Japanese version is, or the Japanese actor sounds a lot younger, but like they both sound like Elidibus. I love what each actor brings to the role while also keeping kind of, not the integrity of the character, but it still feels like the character. Stupid as that sounds.
Warriors of light, I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Like he sounds angelic and like almost godlike, because it's kind of deeper and older in that kind of like angelic, like godlike kind of thing. And then this portrayal of Elidibus, the Japanese version, also carries that same air of Elidibus, but it's so much younger sounding, if that makes sense. It's great. It's not because it's echoing. Like, he also sounds etheric and godlike, and it's not because he sounds older, it's just that tone of his voice, even though he sounds younger. It's so good.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris.
I feel like Emmett has such a unique voice. So unique. Renee Zaga brought such a unique voice to Emmett. I always felt like Emmett had such a unique voice.
Past and present.
But I also don't know if I could handle being yelled at by Emmett in the Japanese version. I don't know if I could handle that, so maybe we shouldn't listen to it in the Japanese version. Is that stern, authoritative tone in the Japanese version? And I feel like in the English version, it's such a unique voice.
Late! I've been
it's
waiting for you to
Theo's
summon me ever
UI.
since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
遅いったら遅いのだわ。この土地に入ったらすぐにお呼びがかかるだろうと思って私たらずーっと待っていたのだわ。
So high pitched. Such pitch. Such talent.
Risked your all for us. Fought for a realm not your own.
Oh, I
Before
love
you came,
Lena's
we had
voice.
never known the beauty of the night sky.
And she brings such a like air of grace and like firmness, while also kind of being very soft. I don't know if that makes sense.
あなた方が命がけで抗ってくれたからこそ、私たちは夜の闇を、その美しさを知ることができました。
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Ooh, these are so good as well.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
姉さん、おいら、これからもずっと姉さんといたいんだ。いなくなるなんて寂しいこと言わないで。どうか頼むよ。
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets.
She
It's
looks
my
like
life,
Green.
And I want to live it on my own terms. 私はそんな風に救ってもらいたいわけじゃない。今だって痛くて辛くてとても苦しい。それでもこれはここまで旅してこられた証です。
Welcome
Ooh, that was just chills. Wow, you could really feel that vulnerableness in Reen's voice. Whoa. Oh. Can we listen to that again? Sorry.
To be saved, however much it hurts, and however hard it gets.
They're
It's
both
my
so
life,
amazing.
And I want to live it on my own terms. 私はそんな風に救ってもらいたいわけじゃない。
She has that
今だって
shaky,
痛くて
vulnerable,
苦し
young.
い。それでもこれはここまで旅してこられた証です。
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners at your service.
はじめましてだな、提督さんよ。俺が断罪党の狩猟代行のシカルドだ。
Oh, he doesn't really.
Is a city built on love for one's fellow.
I'm sorry. Out of they're all extremely talented, but I feel like Vorthry's voice actor absolutely freaking nailed it. My word. Just wanted to just appreciate that. I'm really excited to hear this.
Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
ユルモアは
支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。
Oh, they both did such a good job. Oh.
Countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
皆、本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat now,
Ah!
and would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。
She voices so many of them.
使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Yet, in
I love her range as well. I love her portrayal of of Emelians.
That hard-earned wealth unspent.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使っ
Oh, I
てこ
love
そ
her
のお金
portrayal
だ
of
もの。
Emelians.
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
You sound like a village.
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってことを。
I'm not sure I can handle the Japanese version actually. Anyway. Moving on. This is Fan Daniel now.
Permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious.
So, okay, sorry. Fan Daniel also is another character that has a really unique voice, like Emmett. I just get really impressed when I hear just such a unique voice. And I feel like Fan Daniel also had such a unique voice.
Delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my
Asahi.
lord.
そうしたら殺し屋になってしまっておちおちディナーも楽しめないじゃないですか。いや、私なりに気を使ったと申します。
Carries that playfulness, the Japanese voice actor.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the
Anthony
Forum.
Howell, that's
Charlian
another name
will
that
under
rings a
no
bell.
circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
No, sorry. I just meant because he portrays a Fan Daniel when Fan Daniel first appears. So Fan Daniel's first appearance and Asahi. But both voices are good. But he also voices Fan Daniel at the beginning. He just doesn't voice Hermes, but he does voice Fan Daniel. Oops. Oh,
そうしたら
sorry.
殺し屋になってしまっておちおちディナーも楽しめないじゃないですか。
Yeah,
いや、
English
私なりに
sass
気を
dad
使ったと
really
申し
nailed
ます
the like
あなたは
grumpy.
殿下の友でしょ
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum. Charlian will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea
Did
and
a
the
really good job.
Garlean Empire.
シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりました古種のルベユールと申します。我々シャーレアンは
Still like
今後ガレマ
both actors portray that real like authoritative. Their Saswin's dad. That kind of clever arrogance. They both capture it.
ある帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生するいかなる紛争にも介入する意思はない。
And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both. Yes, upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
そうして答えを得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いに称えねぎらおう。いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花をくら。
As you've called us to the stage.
Oh no, I don't know if I could deal with the dreamy Hermes. It's a very like much softer, isn't it?
君を大いに称えねぎらおう。いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に
Slightly softer, slightly dreamier, I think.
花をくら。
As you've called
Not dreamier as in like no, not dreamier. Not like that, as in daydreamy. Hythlodaeus? Why does it keep doing that? Sorry.
この旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を
I think it's because I'm holding the mouse
As
button
you've
down.
called us to the stage, so shall we perform, and creation magics never fail to please. Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。ソア英知、黎明の星をあやなす技。我らの御手は創世をなす。
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame? I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
彼は恥知らずの売国どめ。お前たちとの関わり方を決めるのは俺じゃない。俺の上官だ。
My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. 私はリビングウェイ。月のクルーとして創造されたレポリットたちを統括し、
Oh my
アーテ
gosh!
リスの皆様を
Even the English is very, very high
大敵な
pitched.
宇宙の旅にお連れするのが役目。Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
She did such a good job of Meteor and that very like eerie, cute daughter, young, also eerie, creepy. She did such a good job.
こんにちは。私が出会える最後のあなた。
Oh!
私はあなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良く。
Oh, it's the same with the Japanese actor as well. They both capture that very eerie, young, naive, but also dangerous tone.
It's believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
I actually really like the Japanese version. Not like again, the Japanese portrayal is a lot more like light-hearted in tone, like sort of joking, lighter, grandpa-y, because that's kind of what his character was. His character was it Louis Suar's best friend who then defended the Scions initially? We're not comparing. I'm just saying the Japanese. That doesn't take anything away from the English actor. It's not a comparison. It's just I'm just talking about the Japanese portrayal. I feel like it was a lot lighter, but I like they both. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say they both nailed it, but they both brought different things to the role, but they both worked. You know what I mean? But I feel like the Japanese version was very like that light grandpa. And it also suits because, like, that was kind of his character and the role that he played in the story of being that older grandpa who was best friends with their grandpa and was disagreeing with the forum. And also the words that he was using was very light and joking as well.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。って、あれ？その様子だと、もしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？君たち、一体どちら様？
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is.
皆さん、よくお集まりくださいました。これより現れるものをどうか
Oh,
恐
he
れないでほ
sounds
しい。
a little
決
bit more
して
boyish.
皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
This calamity has stolen too much from you already.
Oh my gosh! Gosetsu also. I thought they sounded similar.
Yet so long as you live, the light of Razathan will never be extinguished.
この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り、多彩なる都、ラザハンは続くのだ。
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes. and the adoration in your voice.
あなたのいた未来の世界も変わらず美しいですか？あなた越しに素敵な世界が垣間見えそう。一歩一歩を楽しんでいるのですね。
Ooh, okay. The English for Na was quite gravelly. Again, we're not comparing, I'm just talking about differences, but very gravelly. But I love I love both portrayals.
Place. I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice.
Because you can kind of hear the journey that she's gone on and the like impact or trauma of her existence and everything she's been through. You can kind of feel her pain in a way. But I really like the Japanese version as well, because the Japanese version is a little bit more like lighter, but also still carrying that sort of like motherly wisdom in the same way, but in a different way. Because she sounds like a mom as well. Oh, that was an awesome video. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was so good. Okay, if anyone else is interested, I love these kinds of videos. Again, I don't use it as a comparative measure, not to like hammer on that point, but I always feel like comparisons is like very toxic because you're taking an actor's portrayal away from another one, and I don't like to do that. I like to appreciate what each actor individually brings to the role, and I like noting the differences and stuff. So sorry if I'm hammering on that point, but no, I'm not watching the Xenos part again. That killed me. Yu Hassie. Bye, Night Killer. Thank you so much for the 8 months.
どういうことだ。
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
Wow, that's deep. Whoa! He sounds evil though. That deepness is giving him really evil tones, which his character is.
どういうことだ。
Do you think his balls hit the floor when he walks?
どうも
They swing in low.
ご覧の通りです。総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
That was so deep! What is this? Soken's Grapewood. I don't think we should watch that. Whoa, that was a very deep voice for you, Hassie. Oh, I know. I suppose you see something so small, you don't expect something like such a deep voice. But I know that I'm a positive Polly, but I like it because it was like unexpected and evil, and I feel like it matched the moment that they're acting. It was supposed to be a bit of a like an impact moment, and the voice helped do that, which is their job. I liked it. Again, I'm a very positive Polly. I love everything, but I don't know. I like the deep voices for the Lalas. No, I ain't clicking on anything to do with Xenos. I can't handle it. No, that part of the video actually killed me. That's so interesting though. Do it. All right. You know what you lot are? The Sith Lord. Do it. Fine. You win like usual. Fine.
The bubble. Be short. Maybe you want that. Take it. The bubble tea berry. Less flat indulgence. No.
Wait, is this broken?
Be short. Maybe you want that. Take it. The bubble tea berry. Less flat indulgence. No. Tell here. A time loop of your own, but I don't. The next to be horribly disappointing. I want to hunt.
Is this bugging? Sorry. I will press F5.
The bubble tea berry. Less flat indulgence. No. Tell here. a time loop of your own, but I don't. I want the next to be horribly disappointing. I want to hunt. Won't.
Still broken? Yeah, this is weird. This has never happened. I swear, this hasn't happened to me before. Oh, Dawn Trail's trending. That's because it's FanFest this weekend. You like to see that? Who is excited for FanFest? Yeah, this is strange. I've never seen a Twitter video be like this. Well, Jatalian, thank you so much for the 7 months of XFFing. Perfect. FanFest at 3 a.m. Whoa. I see it all the time. Maybe I just don't watch enough videos on Twitter. But yeah, I suppose I don't watch very many. So when I say I haven't seen it, it's because I don't watch too many. So it's a me issue, clearly. Again. Oops. But yeah, I am... Oh, that was loud. I am super excited. Because I think I'm getting to the point where I can kind of watch... Maybe? Yeah, wakey wakey! Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of getting to the point where I can kind of watch them without it being spoilers or anything like that, but I don't know, maybe not. I don't know, probably not, but I am very excited. I'm excited because we're gonna get the full trailer. I'm most excited for you, if that makes sense. Like, you lot are gonna get your full trailer. How exciting is that? And then I guess the second job announcement as well. But do you think they're going to go into more detail about what story? Have they gone into detail of like where the story is taking us or anything yet? Do they do that? Or will the trailer show that? I know, but like, I'm not going to watch the trailer yet. I'm going to wait and I'm going to watch Dawn Trail trailers when you would have watched them, like, so you would have seen it in 6.4, so I would watch it in 6.4 if that makes sense. So I'm gonna hold out. I'm not gonna watch it, but I could watch it. Technically, probably not too many spoilers, but I kind of want to experience things in the timeline that you would have experienced it. So I'm gonna watch like the teaser trailer into the little bit more trailer, whatever you would call it, and then like the full trailer, I think, or I'm not going to watch the teaser trailers. I'm going to watch the full-blown trailer, and that's it. Or no, and then watch the teaser trailers after maybe. But I might just go, bam, there's the trailer. But when I get to that point, so maybe like towards the end of Endwalker and stuff. You did not experience Pandemonium the way we did. But, okay, I hope you guys know what I mean when I say that. I think you guys, okay, I think you're trolling me with that comment. I'm not going to buy it because there's no way you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm not going to buy it. There's no way you're being serious with that comment. Okay. I was like, do I need to explain this or am I being XFF'd at? But yeah, I think I'll hold off with watching the trailer. Oh, show. With Pandemonium, we kind of like, the only thing that I wouldn't have experienced is waiting 6 months. And it doesn't make sense to wait 6 months before doing the next wing. Because Pandemonium as a story is contained. It's its own story. So I just played the story of Pandemonium without waiting 6 months to get to the next part of the story. That's why it's not the same. Yes, sorry, I didn't wait 8 months for the next wing. Oh no! You should have waited 16 months for immersion. Well, but that's why with the Dawn Trail trailer, I'm not waiting because of time. I'm waiting because, I don't know, maybe there is a little bit of hints here and there. Or maybe in the post patches for Endwalker, maybe there will be dire circumstances and maybe, like when you're going through the post patches, you still don't know if the post patches are going to kill a character. Think about it. We lost Elizabeth in 5.3, right? We still lose characters in the post patches. We don't know what's going to happen. So if you see the trailer, you're taking that away from the story because say I go and spend time with the twins, right? And you're going, like, because you're not, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it interrupts the story that you're currently doing now, I guess. Oh, why are we in a boat only? Oh, I was like, is that wrong button? All right, well, anyway, that aside, I think that we have had a wonderful first stream back after the New Year and Christmas. But I think that's a good place to call it for today. I know we didn't do the Island Sanctuary, but we can do the Island Sanctuary tomorrow. But I did really enjoy that side quest with Omega and Alpha. I thought that was really lovely. And I feel like it was another like kind of not loose end in a whole sense, because the loose ends have been tied, but it was kind of like a nice round off again, which is really nice. No, I'm not going to watch the Xenos part of the voice actor video again. No, I'm not. No, I'm going to fall asleep to that. All right, so roadmap. We have Islands and 6.1 ready for tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. We'll do some Island Sanctuary. Apparently Island Sanctuary is a big thing. You don't have to do it all in one go. So we'll look at unlocking it and then we can go into 6.1. I'm excited. How exciting. Post patches. Ooh. And we can get excited for Fan Fest tomorrow as well. Maybe we can cook a little bit of what we think's coming as much as I can. Again, I don't know what the post patches hold. I have no idea. So we'll see. All right, so now we need to find somebody wonderful to raid to end today's stream. Thank you so much for bearing with me, by the way, after a break. I know these breaks are really bad, and I really don't mean to go on such a break, but it was inevitable, unfortunately, this time. And I am looking for all of the streams to go back to normal now that we're in the new year, nothing coming up. So that would be good, other than the flooding and flat, but that's getting better, so that's fine. Let's send a raid over to the wonderful Lovely, because she is lovely. She's very wonderful. We love her. There we go. We'll send a raid over to her because we adore her. By the way, I'm sitting like so cursed right now. The leg is over the arm of the chair, but it's fine. Does anyone else have any cursed seat positions? I'm comfy. I'm sat so weirdly. Let's get that back. All right, I sit upside down. That doesn't surprise me at all, one bit. Right, I will see you all tomorrow. Where we're going to 6.1 and everything like that. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for bearing with me for the break. And thank you for coming back. And I've had a wonderful day. Thank you so much. All right, good night. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Say hello to Lovely. Bye, bye, bye.